What's up, guys? Hello, 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 hello. Playing more Baldur's Gate 3. We're on part 3 of our playthrough. We left off here in the blighted village. I cleared out pretty much everything. I killed all the goblins here. I dealt with the trolls, or not trolls, the ogres. I paid them 500 gold, and they gave me a horn that I can blow, and they'll come in to assist me and eat any of the people in combat. That might include myself, actually. I gotta be careful about that. From here, we have a lot to do. The goblin camp is just over there to my west. You can see it across that little bridge right there. It's right over there, so we have that to deal with. But before I go there, we're gonna go inside this well. That's the plan. Yesterday, we got everyone to level 4, and we're pretty strong already. Specifically, my monk. I got to a point where I was able to put Tavern Brawler on, and I've been using these elixirs of Hill Giant Strength. So it's adding my strength modifier to my attack damage and rolls, which is honestly kind of insane this early on. We'll see how it develops as time goes on. But so far, it has been quite strong. Quite strong. I'm looking forward to seeing how that develops going forward. How's it going, folks? What's up, Durodney, Leela Shaw, Liddy Pitty, Orthanos, Nimrod, Clown, Rejects, Kevin Hanlon, Miffid Blue, Beat of the Drum. What's going on, guys? Hey, Snowboards, welcome. How we doing today, folks? Happy Monday, happy Monday. I guess we just kind of hop right under the well, don't we? I think that's pretty much just what we do at this point. Let's get in there.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Here into the well. Lovely. Good job. Nice 7. We'll use our inspiration. Back-to-back 7s. It's not a good day. It's not a good day.
Dry stones line the wall, but the darkness below is impenetrable.
Throw a coin into the well.
Disappears into the well. After a moment, you hear a soft clink, not a splash.
Climb down the bucket rope.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
So don't hit the web. Hey, there's the coin I threw. Yoink. I'll be taking that, thank you.
Something didn't like that.
Yeah, I kind of hit the web straight away, didn't I?
What path lies before me?
You know what? It's man. It's fine, man. Rather. It's man. Yeah, we have these things down here. I remember this place. Down here, there be creepy crawlies. Icarus, egg clutch. Don't touch that. Do not touch. There's another backpack up there. Oh yeah, there's phase spiders here. Phase spiders and ether caps. The ether caps I remember being problematic because they have these things crawling on them. Tiny spiders that deal 1d4 and 1d4 poison. Piercing and poison. When hit with a melee attack, the infestation spreads to the attacker. Upon death, the infestation spreads to all nearby creatures, removed by fire or acid. So I guess we need to hit these ether caps with fire and acid. These Icarus egg clutches should explode with acid. Looks like they will. You know what? It's man. Fair enough, honestly. Fair enough, dude. What's up, Gizmo? How you doing, man? RFI, welcome. How's it going, guys? We could climb up there and gain height advantage. That's probably the play. Oh, there is something in there. We'll have to remember to go take a look.
What's in here?
Oh. Okay, well, it looks like we are now in combat. They heard the vibrations of the spider web. Well, we have this Eder cap right here.
The mission has to come first.
Let's see if we can get you to
Let's make
burn
this
him.
quick.
Okay. That got rid of the infested.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hey, can you maybe get off of that? Oh, you're immobilized. There you go. Oh, look at that. You joined the fight, too. It's fine, man. It's fine.
Still on my feet.
Well, let's go over there and punch this Eder cap, I
go
guess. Right in the nose. Right in the nose, dude. Oh, yeah. Look, his damage is fantastic already. Amazing. I don't want to end his turn yet because the phase spiders will do a thing. But I don't have any other turns available right now. At least we got rid of the infested for now. They're here. Oh boy. I love phase spiders. Oh boy. Alright, Mr. Gale. Why don't you burn the web? I don't know if that's gonna... Did you miss? What the hell just happened there? I clicked on the web. You know what? Whatever, dude. It's fine.
I'm ready.
It's fine, man. At least that guy's down to 3 health. I don't know what happened there. That was very strange. Alright, you've already used your action. So I guess we'll just get you in front of this spider, so that way if it tries to leave, we get an attack of opportunity, theoretically. Will that disadvantage go away if I get over here? No. Why are we at disadvantage? Because I'm poisoned. Well. Swing away anyway. You tried. Alright, let me just bonk that guy real quick. We'll run through the fire and flames. Bonk this guy real quick. Critical miss. Damn. Ah, no. He phased away. Lae'zel's getting hammered right now. Oh, the web spread the fire. Can you hit this? What? 2 damage. It has 6 health. You guys want to know what tragedy looks like? That's a good example of a tragedy.
Let me recite their demise.
I need to get rid of the infested thing, because otherwise we are in danger. Constant danger. Well, I think you're going to have to use your second wind on yourself. Don't really like how this fight's going at all, man. Just action surge it. Damn. Mighty unfortunate. Let's get you in right here. and punch that guy. At least I can rely on you to just do amazing things. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. Okay, critical miss. I accept the critical miss. Wait, did the infested come back? It did. Only 45% on that. I hope it hits. My team sucks, dude. My team sucks so bad right now. Alright.
Creator, destroyer.
Okay, the fire did kill him, but it also killed off the infestation, so solid. Solid, solid. You don't have the movement to get over there. How about, like, right there? The issue is the phase spider can just constantly phase away. That is a problem. Let's see if we can hit this and see if it does anything. 1. I am getting so boned on rolls right now. It is not a good start to the day. What's up, Johnny Kegs? What's up, Andre? Hey, Gustavo. What's up, James? How we doing today, folks? Oh, I'm getting so boned. Also, I never use this. That would certainly help my situation.
Make way.
It burns us. I think we do this. There we go. Just need to land a smack on him. Phase spiders, dude. You have an angle on that? Path interrupted, cannot reach. Surely there's a spot somewhere here you can reach. Yep. Oh, immobilized. Damn. There's not a single spot of this web that you can see from where you are. Damn, we're so boned. All right. Damn.
Dice roll in my favor.
This fight is not going my way.
Indeed.
It's just that little spot right there that's a little too high to see the webbing. I can't get this over that either. And they're out of range. Unfortunate, man. Just use mage armor on yourself, I guess. You have a whole 7 health. Use that, I guess. And hope that you hit this. Alright, good hit. We'll take it, man. Every little bit right now. Okay, I might be able to kill this guy here.
must take you first.
Yeah. Well, that's one of those nightmares. Gonna move this guy up further. Nice, critical miss. Please do 6 damage. Okay. It did 3 damage from the fall, but you know, that's better than nothing. We take those.
Gone with the weave.
Alright.
Victory awaits.
Now, will you be able to get an angle on him here? Yeah.
Will not know failure.
And then move back so that way it can't toxin you from up there. And then from here, I guess I'm just going to throw... have a spear. Path's interrupted.
What path lies before me?
Have this spear, dude.
Should get started.
Alright, that fight was way too nightmarish for just getting into this cave. But we pulled it off, it's fine.
Let's have a look.
We did it painstakingly, but we did it. Coffee, thank you for the $5. 5 bones for when RNGesus is not with you. I appreciate it, man. Let me tell you, RNGesus was indeed not with me.
Wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
Simmer down, buddy. Simmer down. Thanks again, Coffee. Spurred Band. During combat, when the wearer starts their turn with 50% hit points or less, they gain momentum for 1 turn. I feel like since we're not using many rings, I may as well throw that on. May as well, it's free right now. Also, amulets. We don't really have many things going on. May as well put it on. Let me grab my spear back. And get everyone to gather on me over here. There's a room. Oh, you guys a little stuck? It's fine. Whoa, camera, please.
Stop me, yeah.
Camera, please. Thanks again, Coffee, for the 5 bones. Throwing spears like it's tibia. Yup. God, what a nightmare that used to be. You have to throw a spear, and then you have to manually collect it, guys, in that game. And it wasn't a turn-based game, so it was kind of awful. Do. Is there any good loot in here? Found a burnt journal. There's also a bloody journal. At least it didn't break until some patch they did. Yeah. Yep. And then they added a chance for them to break. Which, to a certain extent, you know, they were mainly for paladins, which are like the distance fighters in that game, if you guys don't know. Having them break did add a better balance to them. It was, if you had a really, really high distance ability score, then even basic spears could do insane things. And if you, like, I remember there was this time, this is going to be a very obscure story to those that don't know the game Tibia. But this was back in, like, I don't know, 2004. I remember it was my first or second year in high school. I was home from school. I played hooky because I wanted to go on a demon hunt with a bunch of people that were from Europe. And they invited me because I had a distance skill at the time of 95. And so they just had me stand on the side and throw spears and literally do nothing else. And they gave me like 20% of the loot because there was 5 of us. So all I had to do was stand there and throw spears. And that was, I believe that was before they even broke, so it was ridiculous money. Immune to being in webs, your movement speed is not affected by web surfaces. I feel like that should go on... I'm gonna give that to Lae'zel, since she's a fighter. She needs to get close. What's up, Wise Kuma?
No time to rest.
A tattered journal. Ornate diagram is drawn upon this parchment depicting a ritual of some kind. At the bottom, two figures, a spider and an elf, are etched within overlapping circles. A single word is penned beneath them: transcendence. Oh boy. We transcend above all.
Watching me.
Oh, there's... that's the big room right there. Oh boy. Hold on, okay, I need to remember these key points come back on short rest and not long rest. So I you know, if I'm using them, it's not a big deal. Ugh. What's up, Biggie? Whoa! Bats! Yo, Shiva, thank you for 31 months. Welcome back. It's been a while. Glad to see you're still kicking ass and taking names. Hey, how you doing, man? How you doing? Oh, so we could have gotten in here from the blacksmith room. I need to pay attention to cracks in the walls. Could have gotten down here through there too. Can lead to some pretty interesting potential. Wait. Oh, Shadowheart and Gale. I was gonna say, I have the boots on Lae'zel. Why did she stop? But she didn't. Thank you again, Shiva. It's good to have you back. What's going on? What's up, CM? Indeed, Baldur's Gate. Punch the egg.
Open up.
Oh, this actually reminds me.
Let's get on with it.
I have this weapon on Shadowheart when she should be using finesse weapons because I upped her dexterity and lowered her strength.
Can't give up now.
Could give her this dagger called Poo Scraper. What does versatile mean? Does it mean it skills on both? With one hand or both? Deals more damage with... Okay. So that's not what we want necessarily. We need finesse weaponry. Which, if I remember right, finesse does make it think so it scales on dexterity. Yeah? Dexterity instead of strength if dex is higher. Yeah. Let's give that to Shadowhearts. Oh, Steel Forged Sword is finesse. That's finesse. Which, you know, it's kind of a drawback if I do it this way, because I'm not going to be able to really use Blood of Lathander on her very well. Yeah, that is 4 to 9. That's 3 to 8. So let's put that on there. That's better. And then this is 3 to 6. Yeah, we use the Steel Forged Sword.
Is that blood?
I should do a little better
never
for her.
mind.
Doing good over here as well? Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay. So this room over here is kind of scary.
Moving ahead. These boots have seen everything.
These boots were made for walking. There it is. The matriarch. Everyone type quietly. Yeah. Be very quiet. Couple regular phase spiders down there too. Ooh, it's ugly. It's hideous. I love the skull on the abdomen though.
I have to survive this. Let me strike true.
Oh, it seems that the web has fallen out from under you. You did not fall. Curious. Okay.
Cat burglar.
I guess we'll hit you with one of these fire bolts too for extra damage. I don't have enough movement to see you. Unfortunate. There we go. Okay, good starting hit there.
Health. Can't give up.
Let's get you there.
I speak.
Gale, you can no longer do anything. I want her to try to, like, stay by the web.
Keeping my head down.
You... I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the range on this. Can I throw a spear at you from here? Path is interrupted. What if I go, like, right here? Can I just throw this thing, like, super mega hard in your direction? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, that was amazing. 22 plus 5. 27 easy damage. Thing is half health already. Excellent news. Alright, I'm going to move you back a little bit here. And then you... That's only 45. But what if I move you over here? The thing is grouping up is not the best idea. Let's target outside normal range. Let's hope it hits. We'll take the 4 damage. She can no longer move, it seems. But we got it down to 75 health rather quickly. Dark Amethyst. Alright. Move you over here so you're a little bit separated from the crew here. That spider is surprised. Oh, this is great. We're gonna move you all the way back here. I have every reason to believe these things are gonna jump up here as soon as they can.
Time to strike.
Yo, what's up, Damp Squib? How you doing? What's up, Night Hunter? And then We'll move you over here. Just want to keep them spread out. Nice. Opportunity attack or opportunity spell. Shocking grasp at a creature moving out of range. This is a reaction. We'll do it. I missed. All right. You miss me, I miss you. All's fair. All is fair. Dude, this is 2 damage. God damn it. Why did she get such low rolls? We're gonna keep her over there, though.
Stand in my way.
You... Well, I mean, this spider's still over here. We could throw another spear at it.
No hesitation.
Critical miss, but still hit for 11. Just from the crush of the spear itself. Move you back a little bit more. Oh, come on. 18? You're insane. Jesus. Unfortunate.
Allow me to demonstrate. Please do 4+. Thank you. Alright, the matriarch is entering in. Oh, I forgot it does this shit. Summons the little facelings. That's not good for anyone. Let's see if going right here will put you in range of this. Please do 6 or more. Thank you, Papa Bless. My God, it's working. Working. You're not in range to heal her. Well,
Unforge. To be honest, unforge. But this face spider's about to get walloped. I lied. It's not indeed walloped at all. Alright. They got walloped that time. Nice miss. Lazel, you're not doing so hot. But strike a pose and get 8 health. Why not?
I will not do failure.
Yeah, we tried.
No gloom. All
Now you. Can you do... Surely you can do 5 damage with this. Surely. Actually, you know what? Target too far? Hit that one then. Did 5 more damage than needed to make that work, but it's fine. Uh-oh. Oh. This is ugly amounts of damage. Extremely ugly amounts of damage. The poison. The constant poison disadvantage here. Ceaseless. Alright, we'll take the 8 on that, I guess.
Never a dull moment.
You surely will not survive a stagger. Surely. Or I'll just critically miss. That's also cool. You know what? Every little bit.
Time to strike.
Please just land your hits.
Bow, or you break.
Okay, let's action surge. Let's also precision. Hit the damn thing. Thank you. Okay, it's down to 14. We take those. Now we have some choices here. Maybe like an upcasted magic missile to guarantee. Well, it's not even going to guarantee, but the range is 8 to 20, so it gives us a fair shot. Well done. Well played. And here come the phaselings. Who doesn't love tiny little spiders? Smack. Okay. Oh my, dude, do these guys never not hit criticals or what? And what is this? It's never not crits. Well, that was sad and pathetic. All right. I gotta leave you in front so that way you're more likely to be targeted than Gale. I want you to punch that little guy right there. I'm glad we can target via that. And then target that one. Good job.
I'm fury. I am death.
Where's this other phase spiderling? Oh, it's still over there. Okay. If that's the case, kill this one. Cool. I'll get off the web. You, 8 health. I'll just give it a regular magic missile. Yeah, it was overkill. Probably should have just hit it with 2 and then landed 1 all the way over there, but whatever. Hey, you coming over? Yes, he is. You missed. You stupid, dumb idiot. You missed.
On I go.
Okay. Let's give ourselves a short rest here.
Keep going and
Oh.
longer now.
Good lord. Poisoner's Robe. When the wearer casts a spell that deals poison damage, it deals an additional 1d4 poison damage. Interesting. I don't know if these little guys will drop any loot. Probably not. Doesn't seem so. Give to me your silk glands. A very normal sentence to say out loud. Put the silk glands in the bag. Right. We unfortunately have these poison pools right here. You guys stay right there. I'll just go down. Yeah, a little bit of damage, but it's fine. It's fine. Phase spider eggs. It's too bad that killing these after the fight doesn't land you any experience. Might be a little cheeky. Not seeing much else down here except for that, and there's a body here, but I'm sure there's some stuff I just can't see yet. Surely something. Oh, you know what? I need to make sure that I grab my spears that I threw. Right over there.
I feel a breeze. I think it's down there.
Oh, right. I think we can gain access to the Underdark right here. Look at that. A sigil. Cool. What's up, Carter? What's up, digitized embroidery? Hey, bread loaf. Imagine your leader telling you to go in front so it hits you and not the other guy. You know that's a combat tactic that's been used for millennia, right? That's not exactly an uncommon thing. There's a reason why they give people shields. I don't understand how people vote this game one of the best in 2024. The humankind is going down fast forward. That's kind of negative, man. I mean, I'm sure there's things that you like that other people also do not like. Just chalk it up to there's no reason for you to understand. It's just something you don't like and move on with your life. And there is zero reason to say that people enjoying a video game means that humanity is falling downward. That is nonsense. Turn-based RPGs have been around a lot longer than many people in chat have even been alive. It's not an unusual thing for people to like. It's okay to not like things, but it's also okay for people to like it if you don't. That's completely all right.
Anything of use?
Oof. Punch. More food down here. Now, we did loot these things already. Is there something behind this? No, it just looks like a way down.
One with the weave. With haste.
Oh, we got nothing.
Let's get going. One day I'll catch a break.
Alright, so there's a couple things we can do here. We do have the Necromancy of Thay Emerald thing, so we could plug that into the book, but then we have to go through like so many rolls and hope that we get consistently high rolls. I'm not worried about that right now. I guess we can just go here and get out. We could go into the Underdark from here, but I feel like I should stay above ground for now. We could go down to the swamp area, but before I do that, let me go back to the grove, clear out my inventories. I'm not going to long rest yet. We can long rest after another bout of combat. You level 4 yet? Yeah, we got level 4 last night. I mean, shit, something to think about. People have been playing board games for, at the minimum, centuries. And the vast majority of board games, the vast majority, are turn-based.
I need a quick word.
Hello, Petal.
Hello, I need you to just buy my goods. Buy my goods here. Buy things I'm not going to use. Should probably put that helmet on someone, huh? Alright, she doesn't have any more of the hill giant potions, so I'm assuming that I have not long rested since I last spoke to her, as well as... No, this actually confirms that it's not short rests that help it come back either. There's something more than long rests that come up. What else would cause a break? Maybe leveling up? Maybe leveling up would do that.
Take care now, sweetie.
But I still have 17. I'm not worried about buying more right now. I still have so many. Alright, from here. I actually think if we go south of Blighted Village, that's going to take her away from the town, too. I think that'll be it. Let's go Blighted Village and work our way south. Don't let people not liking PG-3 distract you from the droid attack on the Wookiees. I personally don't care whether people like the game or not. I just think that the idea of blaming games like this for the downfall of human progression is absurd. At best, absurd. Sunlit wetlands.
What's that?
Mate.
You harass every old
Yep, there she is.
Just tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble.
But you're bloody getting some if you don't fess up.
What's going on here?
lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Well, since we got the insight, you're lying. You have seen this girl.
Bollocks. You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye goodbye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rina.
Someone please tell me what's going on.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast.
I'll bring Mayrina home.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rina to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
I guess I should have said that you're on your own. Lae'zel and Shadowheart disapproved of that. Disapproved, rather. Alright, so I know that there's actually like a, an illusion over this area. Let's see if we get the perception roll. I remember doing this a couple times. Oh.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Monk wisdom. Reach out with your senses. Check the balance of the place. It's a hefty roll. And I missed it. Damn it.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
I inhaled water. I'm good. I'm alright. But I am going to reload because I do not want to deal with this place with the illusion. Oh my god, he's save scumming.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Natural 20? Oh no, that was a 1. We have symbols for 1 and 20. I might change the dice to the other ones then. I don't like when dice have symbols on them like that at all. Don't know if anyone else feels that way, but I don't like symbols on the dice. Just give me the numbers.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Behir blue. Oh my god. 2 natural 1s in a row. It's Jover. Yeah, generally you're supposed to inhale air, specifically oxygen and nitrogen, and exhale carbon dioxide. Not liquids.
Chill runs
gases.
up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Oh, I totally forgot to give myself the bonus. Behir is control in Dutch. Nice.
A chill runs up your spine.
Guys, I think there's a chill running up my spine. Can you believe it? There we go. Dispelled the illusion. These aren't sunlit wetlands. It's a swamp. Stinking and insidious. Assaults your senses. Skull symbol for a 1 is okay for me. It's not as bad if there's a symbol for one or the other, but both I find to be annoying. For the bare minimum roll or for the highest roll, not for both. IMO. Right, so down here is Kagha. We need to get to Kagha down there. And I also know that this place is absolutely filled with traps. And red caps. There's at least 4 red caps, right? I think there's 2 mage types and 2 melee types.
press ahead.
Eager for battle.
Everyone's failing their perceptions.
No time to dally. This way.
Okay, there it is. As long as you guys know where it is, I'm cool with it.
It shall be done. Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Like some magic going on around this tree, perhaps? That's a chasm. I can't go that way. You played this game before? I've played through to Act 2 before. Beyond that, I don't know anything. And the things I am remembering right now are, spotty. Things here and there. What's up, Screamer?
With haste.
How you doing, huh? Scott, we're sitting here playing a video game, having a good time. Don't take that away from me. It's fine to not like it, but don't sit there and bitch about the game, please. Let me enjoy myself.
Blood everywhere. This camp was ambushed.
Nature failed? Nature failed us, guys.
Wonder what kind of creature caused so much damage.
Can I get some more nature rolls, please? No?
What's that?
Well, we got survival roll. I don't know why the others didn't roll nature. There's a loot here. The approachable east. Putrid bog. Kind of looks like we can jump over this way, maybe. There's a trunk there, too. It's not quite where I'm looking to go, but we could take, like, a moment to go over there, see if anything cool's happening. There we go. Everyone come on over. It's just rope. All right. Decrepit sanctuary. Oh, what are these? Mud mephits and wood woads. Oh, didn't see me.
Should mind my step.
And okay. Oh, they're all going in a row. That's going to be problematic. 4 wood woads and 2, I'm sorry, 2 wood woads and 4 mephits. I don't know about this one, dude. They have regen. Regains 10 hit points if it starts its turn on twisting vines unless it recently took fire damage. And these must be the twisting vines. Yeah. Okay. I'm not sure, Gaskowski. It could change up. It just depends on, you know, what items I discover and who I think it would go best on and stuff like that, you know? Oh, you know what? It's because these guys aren't even in combat yet.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Uh-huh.
Off I go.
It's truly just a tragedy, man. It truly is. Put that cloud right there.
With every breath, a purpose.
And then you. $75%. What was the other one? Like 65%, and they still missed? Yikes, bro. Here, have a javelin. Okay, well, I mean, we'll take the crit. That's fine. I'll separate from the group here.
Can't afford to let up.
Yo, what's up, Shark? How we doing, man? Move you up here like so. A mephit just summoned a mephit. Thank you for running through that. That helps. You gonna run through it too? Yeah? Sick. Man, they just really like that cloud of daggers. Mud mephits behind me, not exactly ideal. I also don't have any more spell slots except for a level 1 spell slot. Let me get Gale over here. He can't attack because he just did with his ambush, so... Still, they're not on twisting vines. Everyone's missing. Oh, there's another mephit up there. Small problem. Do I have this active? I do. I don't really want to do anything just yet. Alright. Oh, they explode! Death Burst. 2d6 force damage to all creatures within 2 meters. Ugh. You know what I hate, guys? That.
One day I'll catch a break.
No, he saved on the topple.
Let's finish this.
Not enough movement to get over there in this mud. That's the one big problem here. Do these guys have Death Burst as well? No. Alright. Do these ones have Death Burst? Yes, they do. Alright, well, that's all we can do. Let's move you forward a little bit. Saved. A little bit of entanglement here, huh? Chromatic orb, fire. Percentages on that are low. Is it because I'm entangled? I'm muddy. Attack rolls against it have advantage, while the entity's attack rolls and dexterity saving throws have disadvantage. Oh boy. I just realized Ray of Frost is a cantrip. Just put that over there. Man, that kind of sucks. Well, let's just hope it hits. Not much else we can do. There goes Cloud of Daggers, but they weren't in it anyway, so it's fine. Oh, I thought that was going to explode. Let's try to push you away. And then hit it with an arrow. God damn it. Well, at least you tried. That's action surge, actually. I'm gonna try again. Back-to-back misses. That's what we love about you. Another mephit. Alright, you can do a punch. That's 11 to 16, so that should kill it outright, right? No. Concentration saving throw.
Concentrate.
You are entangled. Not great. Alright, well, you know what? We'll take that one. That's fine. Ever use zoom in function? Yeah. Yeah. I just like to see the battlefield. I use the zoom in specifically when I'm like trying to like look inside buildings and stuff. Gross. How dare you? How dare you? What's up, Go Cry? How you doing? I guess my best bet here would just be to smack him with a stick. Nothing. Oh, that kind of hurt. By kind of, I mean it really hurt.
Some healing.
I'm gonna need a big rest after this. And explosion. Yikes. Not cool. Let's get a second wind going. Well. Oh, there's another one. God damn it, man. This fight blows. Okay, we knocked the Woodwode prone. That gives us advantage on attack rolls. We'll take it.
Stay focused.
Alright, kill on the left one. I like that. I like that very much. Damn. It always misses. Yep, just keep summoning mephits, dude. Keep summoning mephits. I hate you. Okay. Are you... You're young mud, you're regular. Let's... just hit that one as much as we can. Not good damage. It is what it is. He's pretty low health. I'm going to back him up over here as far as I can. Woodwoad is standing up. Lae'zel's in danger. Yeah. Lae'zel's in a little bit of danger here. I just really need this to hit. Alright. That makes me feel a little bit better. Maybe we can kill it here? No, we roll a 1. Lovely. Alright, topple his ass again, please. He did a save, but good damage. He does have resistance to bludgeoning, and I believe that's what unarmed is, so that's why he was able to survive earlier. But still, good damage. Jeez. Yep. You know what? Worth it. Lae'zel's alive. It's all worth. It's all good. We're gonna leave you right there. He's trying to finish off Gale. Hit him. I am rolling so many ones. So many ones. Gale, are you okay, buddy? I'm just wondering if you're okay. Fuck. Woodwoad is my nickname in college. Oh yeah, bro? What's up, Topor? How you doing, Elgernon? What's up, Mortimer? Hey, Brock. Bumblebee Tuna, hello. Classic. Hey, you want to maybe pick him up? There you go. +1 health, man. +1 health.
Blood comes easy these days.
Yeah, beautiful. We will take it. We will take that. Oh, he's so dead. Yeah, alright. Mother bitch, dude. He's still alive. Please kill him. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god, man.
At the ready.
Gonna get right on top of this guy, so if he tries to fly by, we'll get an attack of opportunity on him. Damn. Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay, man. All that, and then you get a critical hit. Alright, so that fight was an absolute nightmare, dude. Holy. Mother bitch, dude. Mother bitch. Wood bark. Wood shield. Woad's ensnaring strike. 1d4 bludgeoning. Your attack summons thorny vines that possibly ensnare your target. Let's give that to Shadowheart since she's wielding shields. Elixir of poison resist from mud mephit wings.
Need to find a way forward.
I'm gonna have to do a long rest here. Okay. All right. I think we tackled the problem here. At least on this little spot. That was awful. Between the mud and then them casting mud on me.
Tree from the note to Kagha. What's that cleft there?
Wooden crevice? Let me make a save.
No traps, please.
Letter to Kagha. Olodon has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gates. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain and you its first druid. In Faldorn's memory, Archdruid Aelis. Oh boy. Even more reason to take out Kagha. Alright, also this chest. The Sparkle Hands and 105 gold. What's this? On a hit with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains 2 lightning charges. And then effective transmitter, while imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor gain advantage. Yo. When lightning courses through you, you have +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional 1 lightning damage. If you gain 5 charges, they are consumed the next time you deal damage and deal an additional 1d8 lightning. Well then. Well, that sounds fantastic for the old monk, doesn't it? But then we lose 2 AC from the Bracers of Defense, too. I kind of feel like I should keep the Bracers of Defense on. Having 18 AC right now is definitely helping his survivability. Yeah. We could try those specifically when we're fighting against metal constructs and armored targets, though. We'll keep that in mind. And now, I need to pull a long rest. Alright, guys, listen. Already today, we've had a couple people come in, complaining about the game. That is one of the rules of the channel. I don't care whether or not you like a game. I play games on stream sometimes that I don't like just to check it out. Right? Sometimes I suffer for the sake of content. That's what I do. I'm a content creator. I don't give a shit whether or not you like a game. What I do give a shit about is creating a fun experience for people across the world with my content. Sometimes if I'm suffering, if I'm sitting here just going through it, just having a real bad time, you can laugh at me in that moment. It's about the fun of it, right? But also, if I'm playing a game that I do like, I don't want to look over at chat and constantly say,
Streamer, this game sucks. Why are you playing it? This game is not a 10 out of 10 for me, so why do you bother playing it?
I don't care. Okay?
Come over here, boy.
I just don't care. And that's putting it very nicely. It's fine if you don't like it. I'm not going to tell you what you can and cannot like. But what I can control is whether or not I am going to have a good stream or not. And I prefer to have good streams. So if you're constantly complaining, you're going to be gotten rid of by the guards, the mods. All right? That's all. That's it. That's it. Them's the rules. So now that the elephant in the room has been discussed, hope you guys are enjoying the stream today. Some people are just absolutely insufferable, and I apologize for that. Unfortunately, I cannot control what they say, but what I can control is whether they say it here. That's all I can do. Thanks for tuning in today, folks. Hope you're having a good day.
What's up for discussion?
Gale is positively voracious.
The elephant in the room, your
Well,
mom's here?
Let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki's silver sword.
Okay. Let's go to bed then. No one else needs to talk. Full rest it is.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Son of a bitch.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Pick up a steak and lunge. Can't believe I didn't see it. We even found the boar you snacked on.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could
I know
think
snowboards.
clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Let's push into his mind, searching for truth. Only have to roll a 2. No dwarf, it's duergar. It's a gray dwarf. It's like a specific
Your
type of
mind
dwarf.
lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. His mind opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart, you see dark eyes commanding you to feed. You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat. The only thing your master lets you eat.
At least I'm playing a duergar monk on tactician difficulty. Yo, Nimrod, thank you for the €2. You streamer, why play this game? Play Dolmen. Now there's a masterpiece. Now there it is. Nimrod, thank you for the 2, man. I appreciate that. Why didn't you tell me you were a vampire?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
Oh, is that why you're about to bite me? Oh. You tried to bite me. How can I trust you?
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. and everything can go back to normal.
All right, but go too far and I'll drive a stake through your chest.
Ah, of course. I shall be gentle as a babe. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
Just don't get any blood in my beard, bro. It's so hard to clean out.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
I should use strength. Push him back. I don't think I need to enlarge here. Oh, I barely made it. Are you kidding me? I rolled a 2. I rolled a 3 because I got -1 for my base strength and then +6 from the modifier of my elixir. Jesus.
That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
He looks like me after a cup of coffee. I don't. That felt wrong.
Don't be so dramatic. This is just a little transaction between friends. And look what you've gained. Together, we can take on the world.
Ever try that again, I'll cut you in half.
It won't happen again. You have my word. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling.
Yeah, all right, bro.
This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
And then we all slept. When he was looking at a star, and I'll give him that, that scowl. Like, how fucking dare you, bud? Alright, first things first, I need to drink an elixir because that's my thing. Gotta get my strength up, you know?
Good morning. How do you feel?
I'm fine, just a little woozy.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is that you can stand in the sun because you're not a true vampire?
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
What's causing this? The mind flayers parasites?
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks.
Oh, they just might yet, dude.
Although there's still time.
Yeah.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
For his sake, he best not develop an appetite for Githyanki.
See, this would be a great opportunity for my character to say, but what if I do? Right? Get that flirting on. I trust him. He won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty. to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
What's that sword on Shadowheart? It is Steelforged sword. I respect her a little bit to up her dexterity and lower her strength, so I'm putting finesse weapons on her so she can do a little bit better on melee damage. Because with things like the Morning Star and Mace, it's 1d6 and 1d8. So with the Steelforged sword, at least I get some modifier damage on there from dexterity.
Alright, what now?
Alright. Yeah, he's uncomfortable bringing up this subject. Yeah. Now we have Bloodless, -1 to attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. How long does this last? Probably until next long rest. Anyway, we got through that. We took care of this mephit business here. This quest. Where is it? Investigate Kagha. Confront Kagha. Second note prove that Kagha is in league with the Shadow Druids. This could explain why she wants the tieflings gone. So I guess that would be over in the Grove, huh? Yeah, confront Kagha in there. But if I confront Kagha in there, that might mean the other druids attack me too. I know there's at least one other Shadow Druid in there, the guy that's shirtless with the shoulder-length blonde hair. You can just tell by looking at him. He looks like a Shadow Druid with his demeanor and his attitude, right? He's very similar to Kagha. Or at least that's my assumption. So I guess we'll go over there and try to tackle that. But before I do, I'm going to take a quick break. Josh has to pee. If you haven't already left a like on the stream, make sure you do. Thank you for hitting 100 likes. I appreciate that a lot, guys. And also, YouTube did confirm via an email with something that they sent me that likes do still matter on streams and videos. They definitely are considered with algorithmic stuff. So make sure you leave a like for me. It does help it a lot. Anyways, folks, I'll be back in a few minutes. In the meantime, while I'm stepping away, I will play some ads, so that way there's less ads while there's actual gameplay going on. It's not something that I want to do, but it is something that does help make it so people get less of that in the way of the actual gameplay. So thank you for understanding. I will see you in just a minute.
All right. All right, dudes. I'm back. Let's get into town here. We have I guess a little bit I could sell. Well, I guess not really, actually.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Oh, let me throw that on.
Salutations.
Let me take a look at his spells here. Burning Hands. Darkness could be good. Create a dark shroud that heavily obscures and blinds creatures within. Creatures cannot make range attacks into or out of it. I feel like darkness is going to be worth having around. Acid Arrow, Lightning Bolts. Can't use Lightning Bolt yet. Vampiric Touch, Sleet Storm. Melf's Acid Arrow. Let's just learn that. And also, let's get this on yourself.
Blackets will be done.
Let's get this on yourself. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, what's up, Charlie? I also stream on YouTube. In fact, YouTube is much larger than my Twitch channel is. I do stream on both, and everyone's welcome to watch on whichever or both sides that they want to.
Still breathing.
But YouTube is my larger platform.
Ready.
Oh, I forgot about this guy. He's got stuff to trade as well.
Of course. But please,
You got anything cool, bud? Anything nice over here? Gloves of Missile Snaring. Scale Mail. Oh, he's got pizza? I want pizza, dude. I want pizza so heckin' bad. 1die4 bonus to throw damage? I'm gonna snag that. I do throw things on the regular with the monk. Also grab those. Invisibility. See, I kind of like those, but like for 500 gold, do I like them for 500 gold? Probably not. Alright, good enough.
Sylvanas be with.
No, Sylvanas be with you, my dude. What's the alignment of your doors? Is he neutral or neutral evil? And does he hate specific races? I know that they have a certain tendency to be rather brutal towards deep gnomes, but that's all I really know for sure. Oh, hold on. I actually need to see about Mole here. Let's see if anything has changed with Mole. Those damn deep gnomes, brother.
Mole, we've got trouble.
Hey Mole, can we talk? Or are you still mad?
You're not supposed to be here.
Little slow on it. I told you to leave. What happens next is your fault.
Well, Mole still doesn't like me. You ever customize your gear with dyes? I generally do not, no. If I get to a point where I think something will be permanent as part of my gear, then perhaps at that time I will, but right now I'm not feeling that way about anything that my characters are wearing. Throw on that ring. Where is the thing I had on my head previously? There it is. Haste helmet. The haste helmet's really proven to be great for this character. Yeah, the missile... I think the missile snaring gloves are sick, but do I like them versus the +2 AC? I don't think I do. You feel Enshrouded is a bit clunky movement in combat. I played Lens Island, turned off by the enemy's poor variety. Enshrouded, feel the game is not ready. I see a lot of bugs. What to play instead? If you're looking for a good survival game with a lot of variety of enemies to fight, I would say if you've not played Valheim, go for Valheim, which is still in early access, but they are approaching 1.0 sometime in the next year, I believe. And outside of that, I would say check out V Rising. V Rising is largely based on PvP, but you can play it solo. You can make your own little server to play on, and that game is fantastic, even to play alone. It offers a huge variety of enemies, like including bosses. The building is really great in it. The environments are cool. Let me talk to Wrath.
Until Master House in...
No, nothing. All right. Well, let's see what happens when we confront Kagha.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
I know the truth. You mean to take the grove for the Shadow Druids.
What?
Uh-oh. Well, it turns out there's more Shadow Druids here then. Alright. Damn, she looks badass actually. Holy hell.
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Olladin, I can explain.
Shh, shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Kagha, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Take this letter, Wrath. It'll explain everything.
What's in there? Cloakwood? Kagha, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Kagha, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin.
Oh boy. -1 from Bloodless on top of this. Not a great time for this. Let's try to detect thoughts here. Gotta hit a 13 when I have a -2 total. Wish me luck. Oh! Yeah. Not even close. Let me try an inspiration. This has to be a... No, even if it's a 4, it doesn't work. Never mind. Sadness!
Get out of my mind. Oladen, strike! We take this grove for the shadows.
Well, I have never done this before, so I'm not going to re-roll anything here. I would like to go back and see what's in her mind, but considering I've never done this before, I'm going to stick with the consequences. As promised, guys, I'm only going to save scum and re-roll things that I already know the results of, which is pretty limited. This is something new for me here already. So, yeah, let's go. Kicked you in the leg. Yeah, see, that's the guy. Never mind, that's not the guy. Oh, don't mess with silver! Oh, there's actually a lot of enemies here. Oh, shit, we're all grouped up. Really? I just got nuked so hard. Well, this fight's rough. Where's Wrath? Oh, right there. Ah, boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm thinking maybe necrotic... I'm sorry, inflict wounds, not necrotic touch. 3d10 necrotic could be good. I should have used... I should be using false life before I go into these areas, but it is what it is. I feel like she's about to die anyway, so I may as well try for that additional damage. Fuck off! Oh, we broke her concentration, which is good. Yo, Vert, thank you for the gifted membership to Vin B. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, man. And there she goes. Thank you, Verts. Thank you very much. That's a lot of damage. I'm actually going to move him to move up on them, so that way they have disadvantage on their rolls for archery. Damn, I'm just in pain. I want you to get in there and roll your advantage. In fact, action surge it and hit it again. Just get rid of Kagha as soon as possible. Oh, Silver's in danger, man. I'll have Gale. No, I won't have Gale touch Shadowheart here. Damage, I'll take it. I'm going to get Gale over here. Kind of out of the way, if possible. Never mind, Gale. Oh, are you kidding me? God damn it. That's a sad fail. Mel, I need to help her up so that way she doesn't just die. You missed a 70%. It's kind of sad, man. Silver's gonna die. It's rather unfortunate. Wild shape badger. Good job. We got wolves, we got badgers. Get it the hell out of here. What? It did nothing. It was a success and it just did nothing. Alright, bro. Yep, there goes Silver. F in the chat for Silver, man. Well. I guess I should have done that to begin with, huh? All right, I can't jump and I can't make it over there anyway. Let me just... No. There we go. Right there, like that. Yeah, you do. I agree. You do need healing. All right, good hit. Why are you using hold person at point blank range, brother?
Hope your soul is in good.
Oops, you seem to have fallen. A dire raven. Of all things you could do, you chose dire raven. No, I will not Misty Step that. Can we not murder my friends? Can we just not do that? Get rid of that guy. Yep. Rend vision. Nice. You have 1 hit point. What can you do here? What can you do? Okay, so does anyone know how this works? When they go into a wild shape, they have hit points. But do those hit points take from their total hit point pool in their human form? Yeah, Guardian is tankier than Raider in Night Rain verts, but he also does a lot less damage until you get certain relics on him that up his potential a lot. It's separate, if I remember correctly. Oh boy.
On it.
No, 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 no. Bro couldn't take 2 steps forward to do that? Yeah, alright, get back up there. Oh god. Oh god. Oh Jesus. It's not looking good, man. You know what? Go get him. Go get him, Gale. You and your 1 hit point. I'm aware of what my spells do. Okay. Fuck. Get him again.
With haste.
Brother, I just need you to dodge. Oh. Yeah, I'm thinking it's kind of over.
Let's get you on your feet.
Oh, there goes Gale. Okay, good dodge, good dodge, good dodge. Okay, cool. I just need you to kill Oladan. Just do it. Just do it, Wrath. Please dodge, please dodge. Nice. Nice, dude. Oh, but it does have, it does look like it has trample. So any remaining damage takes away from the hit points of his base form. Interesting. I'm just gonna charge this. Surely it won't kill us both. Okay. No! No! You died. You asked for that? I think it would have shot me with an arrow anyway. Alright, so now that we know what can happen here, specifically what really set me off on the wrong foot is the fact that we all are in this tight little grouping and we got moonbeamed, which hit us all twice. It reduced all of their hit points across the board drastically. So let's not allow that to happen again. Let's actually do a little strategic positioning here. If we all spread out, they can't hit us all, right? Gale, I want you to take the high ground, brother. No, not you. You're not Gale.
The air is ripe with magic.
You get right on up there, dog.
At least things have stayed interesting.
That was a fun fight despite the circumstance there. What I think I want to do before I do this, I want Markaril to go back in that back room again, because maybe Maybe Silver will go after him again.
Ridiculous.
What's up, Legal?
She's a child.
He was a deep gnome too. That's hilarious. That's hilarious, dude.
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
Silver's a good boy. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Mark Earl's not going anywhere. Let's just do the thing.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
I know the truth.
What?
What? Alright, we don't need to watch all this again.
Kagha!
You think yourself quite this?
Here's the letter, Wrath.
Halsin.
You and you.
Olladin's.
The choice is made.
As you say, Olladin.
Alright, I guess we can try to roll Detect Thoughts again. And we succeeded this time even without inspiration, so that's cool.
With the grove taken for Cloakwood, the Circle will see that I'm right. The Great Mother will guard us from all danger.
Do we try a persuasion here too? Nah, you're so desperate to be proven right, it's made you forget who you really are.
Yes. When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light.
Screw Kagha.
Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
Careful, Kagha. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
Oh.
You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
Kagha's on my side now. Interesting how the turn's tabled here. Okay. Hey, Ren, how does it feel to be lying on the ground? Let me know. Never mind. Critical miss on that. And yet you're still almost dead. Crazy how that works. Yo, get him, Silver! Yeah. A nice moonbeam. Nice moonbeam, dude. Oh, I just realized Markaril is on my side as well. So he really is devout to Kagha, if nothing else. He's loyal to Kagha more than he is loyal to the Circle of Shadows, or whatever it's called. Interesting. Good job, Gale.
Victory awaits.
Don't let Olodon get away from you.
Make way.
Beauty.
What should I do?
What you should do is go right over here and then cast Toll of the Dead. Only 40%? And then 25? Never mind, don't do that. That's a bad idea. Maybe just do a basic attack. There you go. That'll do. Shalala. Oh, look at that. What happens when you use hold person and you're not point blank range? Crazy how that works. Alright, now all of my attacks are going to be guaranteed criticals, so let's just take it easy. This should kill it. Yeah. Hold person is a beautiful thing. I'm rushing the badger. I'm rushing it. This is going so much better than last time, but I guess because we talked her out of her madness. Yo, moonbeam? You just burned yourself with your own moonbeam. Oh, Loic is loyal to Kagha as well. Miss.
Victory awaits.
You tried. Critical miss. You also tried.
End this.
25%, 35%. What is the deal here? When you roll one on attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you can re-roll the die and must use the new roll. Brave have advantage on saving throws against being frightened.
On the move.
Let's try this one. Alright, no dice. We tried. Hey, Markaril, you gonna join the fight, or...? There you go, get right in there, buddy. Yep, get right in there. Smack her with a stick. And Wrath? Yeah, dude. Let's just have a party over here. We don't even need to use hold person because she couldn't go anywhere if she wanted to. Okay. Okay. Oh, I missed. That was a pretty bad roll if I missed that.
They'll have to cut through all those tieflings first.
All right.
That'll do anything. That ritual was our salvation.
What's inside?
I guess we should see what Kagha has to say for herself now. Right after I loot these guys. Maybe Kagha will drop the bullshit.
If it's an argument you seek, you won't find it here, whatever the Tree Father's judgment. I will accept it in full.
Okay. She will take responsibility for her actions, I guess.
Wrath thought me a danger. Seems I've proven him right.
You're damned right. Joining the Shadow Druids, what were you thinking?
I was thinking I could make us safe. A foolish notion. To think we'd find comfort in shadow. I endangered a child. I betrayed the Circle's trust. We will stop the right and I will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanus. May he have mercy.
And what of Zevlor's people?
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
How did the Shadow Druids even find you?
It began with a letter. There was no messenger, it simply appeared. Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The Druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the right to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halcyon returns to heal them in full.
This is interesting. I did not know this was a possibility, guys. In my other bouts of playing this game, I have sided with Kagha to allow the Shadow Druids to take over the grove. And there's another time where I think on my first go, I outright killed her. So I did not know that you could actually, like, talk her out. And the thing is, too, because I detected thoughts, I didn't even need to do the persuasion. I basically just confronted her with her own inner thoughts, and then she, like, snapped her out of it. I told you we could fix her. I didn't realize you could actually talk her out of that whole ordeal. That's really cool. I've never seen that before. That's awesome. And the fact she's going to take responsibility for her actions is something big too. Now, where is Wrath? Let me see if you have anything to say about this.
You have saved Kagha from herself. I cannot thank you enough.
Yeah, for sure, Charlie. All right, he has nothing to say there.
You hate me, and I don't blame you.
I do not hate you. I am ashamed at how far I let your machinations.
Did Silver survive?
What is Kagha thinking?
I don't see Silver. Oh, there's Silver. Silver did survive. Nice. Alright. I don't even think I'm going to use a short rest here. I don't see the need to.
Maggots will be done.
We just do that, get some of our hit points back. Good stuff, man. Josh doesn't notice the giant friggin' wolf in the room. Oh yeah, that makes sense, Hank.
Never wanted the easy path.
Well, they're not doing the ritual anymore. I guess we go speak with Zevlor now.
The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves.
What happens if I speak to Mattis here?
Think you could stand back a ways, pal?
Oh, same thing as before. I really want to speak to Maul, but my favor with Maul has just absolutely plummeted despite saving the other kid. So I guess it is what it is. Let's go talk to Zevlor.
And again. Swing and swing and...
No, I've not done anything with the hag yet. No. I think that's next on my list, though.
I should speak up.
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened?
Kagha has agreed to stop the ritual.
Truly? Ilmater's ashes. I never thought she would actually see reason.
Yeah, I recruited
Thank
well.
you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us. And I'm afraid I have more yet to ask.
Tell me what you need.
You've bought us some time here, but the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Kill the goblins' horde leaders? I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
All right. We're almost halfway to level 5. Level 5 is going to be a big one, specifically for Lae'zel, because she's a fighter. At level 5, she gets a bonus action. Not like an extra bonus action. What I mean is she gets 2 regular actions, which is huge.
Assume nothing.
Absolutely massive.
Seek and you shall find me.
You know, I actually intended to have Bless on. The last 10 turns. You or an ally cannot be targeted until you attack or harm a creature. Ward an ally, they gain resistance to all damage and a +1 bonus to their armor class and saving throws. Each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. Ooh, that's risky.
Want to get hold person on there too.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay.
How much
So now that we've done that,
cursed to put my hands on everything.
let's go. If you didn't do anything with the hag, why was the swamp dispelled? That you don't have to kill the hag to get that. That's more of a it's a spell the hag has over the area, but just like anything else that has like saving throw type stuff to it, right? You know, let me go speak with Mole again. Maybe since I have saved the situation here, Mole will be less tense. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, I really like Wazel's character. I agree, Gina. I doubt she's gonna like me being here, but...
Mole! We've got trouble!
Mole! Mole, everyone's big mad.
Something's on my mind.
Little slow on. I told you.
Alright. God damn it, man.
Very well.
Wait, I'm going a different way. Where does this go? Oh. Did not realize the hatch was right there. Might just have to give up on the idea of speaking with Mole. At least until some point later. Shoot, what was I gonna do?
You saved our little girl and stopped the ritual. Thank you. We are in your debt.
I saved your daughter. Got anything more of a thanks for me?
I did.
Oh.
Marry.
Thank you.
Yeah, we did that one already. Okay, now let's head back to the swamp area. Yeah, on one run I did help the shadow druids kill all the tieflings. Yeah. Which, and you didn't hear this from me, also resulted in me having to take out Karlach as well. Yeah. That one was kind of painful to do. Not gonna lie. And Will, yeah. And Will. Yep. Yup. Now we know there's a trap there. These red caps aren't exactly angry with me, but they're not friendly either.
Humans. What did they expect?
Not just dead, gutted. Hardly a painless kill.
Yeah, those guys. So if I do go up there and I engage with the hag, I'm pretty sure these guys become aggressive, so it's time to take care of these dudes.
What's next, I wonder?
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
No one back home will ever believe this. Softer than a whisper.
Surprise! No, I like Topple too much. Oh, well, and it's dead. Alright, cool. We eliminated one right off the bat. Now let's get you, like, right over here, I think.
I will ascend.
I love it. The odds are ever in my favor, and yet they miss relentlessly. They're both out of sights? Surely you can see him right there now. There you go. Damn. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Two level 1 spell slots and 3 level 2 spell slots still. I think we'll hit him with a cantrip anyway. Actually haven't done any damage to any of them yet. I feel like I should try to nuke the sage though.
Step to it.
Well. Well. It's my turn again. Now, do I want to wait for them to come up here, or should I take the fight to them? I'm just going to take the fight to them, I think.
No time for mercy.
Are you gonna go do it?
Need to find a way
there you
forward.
go. Alright, he saved against the topple, unfortunately, but we still landed a hell of a lot of damage.
Swift and lethal.
Nice little 3-hit. Good job.
My faith will protect me.
3 and a 1. Yo, Retro, thank you for the $2. Damn, Stardew Valley got dark. Always has been. This whole time. Saved. What is Ironbound Pursuit? Oh. Yep.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
That was painful. Alright, Gale, you're going to be at disadvantage because you are right next to this guy. What is Ironbound Pursuit? 7 to 28 damage. Launch a flying kick that pushes the target back 2 meters and knocks it prone. Well, I'm glad I saved against that. Alright. Alright. Hit him with the Boomer Blade. You tried, buddy. That's all that matters. Kill him to death. And then topple this fool.
You've made me your enemy.
Nice. Excellent news, dude. The monk is so strong.
Talk to me.
This is a short rest thing, right? Yeah, I don't want to do that. Thanks again for the 2, Retro. Oh, he actually landed that old person. That's not good. Righto. Damn. Hey, welcome back to the land of the living. Everyone's missing. God damn it, Gale. So that's red cap back there is the one. We have to break the concentration, but if I try to shoot an arrow, I'm going to be at disadvantage because I'm in melee range. So I kind of feel forced, like I just have to keep hammering on this guy. Now he's saved on the lacerate. Okay, well he's down to 2 hit points. Surely you can finish him off here. God damn it. Fuck me, dude.
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear.
How am I supposed to bring it back to life?
I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain the protocol.
What's up, Sneaky?
Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand. Inside the pouch, you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time. Upon completion of the tune, a magma mephit will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for what is my name? The answer is Kasitrak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the mephit will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life.
This is ridiculously elaborate.
I think ingenious is the word you're looking for. Now, repeat my instructions back to me, please.
Come again?
Humor me. I need to be absolutely certain you understand.
Fine, I'll play along. Step 1, retrieve the pouch.
And next?
Oh, I actually did not catch the color. Let's go with purple.
Right. You then have access to the
yes.
letter and the flute. Go on.
I guess the color purple because he's glowing purple and his robes are purple. I should play the notes starting at the bottom right corner.
Remember to play them clockwise. And after that,
Oh, good God. Katrak Ashji.
Come on, you're just guessing now. It's Kashi Trakash.
listen to your friend.
All right, well then you do it, Shadowheart.
Ash. And pay attention to the trak part. Yeah, back of the throat. And so we have gone through the necessary steps again. Let's hope practice makes perfect in the end. Best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life so they can shake yours in gratitude.
Okay. Guys, how about getting out of the necrosis there? Thoughts?
Have to keep going.
All right, Gale's pouch. Open.
The pouch is sealed with differently colored strands of thread.
Pull the purple thread.
As the purple thread becomes undone, the pouch opens to reveal a letter and flute inside.
Right. So now, we open the letter. Page is blank except for 4 letters, 1 in every corner. In the top left corner is A, in the top right corner is D, on the bottom right corner is another D, on the bottom left corner an E. Let's play the flute. Yo, Nick, thanks for becoming a member of the channel, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Faint magical aura envelops its wooden surface.
Thank you, thank you. Try to play a little ditty. Position your fingers on the flute, ready to play individual notes.
The flute awaits with bated breath.
I have since forgotten which letters are where. Oh boy. Oh boy. Put the flute away. So what we want to do is... Did he say clockwise or counterclockwise? Hold on. Hold on, dude. Oh, it doesn't show the dialogue here. It's such a complicated mess, man. We're going to go with clockwise. So we want D. D-E-A-D. Dead. All right. D-E-A-D. Dead. That makes perfect sense.
Gale's magic flute is ready to be played.
All right, I'm ready to play.
The flute awaits with bated breath.
D. E. A. And another D. Well, we did that right. Your name is Kasji Trakash. Hand over Gale's letter. And he should turn this into a scroll that will bring him back to life. True resurrection. Scroll of True Resurrection. Okay. Cast spell on Gale. Choose destination. Right there. We did it! Okay. Instructions unclear. Plays through through the fire and flames on Gale's flute. I love that it said play a little ditty. Alright, hey Gale, what's up, man?
My word, you did it! Oh, it's good to be alive. My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime, thank you.
I'd like to point out that if anything, your protocol was a bloody nuisance.
But a necessary one. Scrolls of true resurrection don't grow on trees, you know. That said, I assume you have some questions for me. Only fair to warn you I've precious few answers to spare. I apologize if that sounds thankless. It's just that some secrets simply cannot be revealed.
You told me you trusted me. Here's your chance to prove it.
I did say that, and I did mean it. And I do suppose that after all you've done for me, I should be at least a little bit forthcoming. Tell you what, I will answer one question that you may have, to the best of my ability, if I can.
I simply want to know what it is you're keeping from me.
I am dangerous. Not because I want to be, but because of an error I made in the past. It makes me dangerous, even in death. You brought me back to life, and for that I am in your debt. I was surrounded by danger. It could happen again. If it does, bring me back again. You must, for the sake of many.
Okay. It was one hell of a non-answer, man.
That should more than suffice.
Huh. Well, all I can say is that we did it.
Something good here, I hope.
And that's a good thing. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, that trap sucks. Alright. Those traps do so much damage over time. We're gonna have to wait that out for 7 more turns.
What's hiding here?
A reinforced greatsword in the water.
Sword and a hat.
And a hat. Interesting. I will take those. Thank you very much. Suppose we go investigate those bodies over there now, huh? Ah, he says. No traps. No traps it is. Cool. You came down here wielding a cleaver. Not sure that's the most brilliant thing I've heard. And a pitchfork. Huh. Dear Joel and Demir, don't get mad. I mean it. I'm only leaving this note so you don't panic and do something stupid. I'm going to the hag. I owe it to Connor to make things right. You know he'd do the same for me. I'll be back soon. So not a word to Mom. All right, she has enough on her plate. Mayrina. There it is. Gandrel. A man named Gandrel is here.
Looking ahead.
Let's get everyone grouped up. Everyone okay? Everyone good? Should see if there's anything down there before we go up that way.
That might be worth a look.
A dirt mound. Jewelry and money. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, I think we're good to go up to the tea house then. Alright, Gandrel, who the heck are you?
A fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
Okay, who are you?
Today? The same as you. A humble supplicant. Come to bargain with the lady of this house. That is why you came to her lair, I take it. To bargain.
The lady of this house?
A more innocent name than some I could call her. But it is what she is that ought to concern you. Her kind have hidden among us since the first darkness. And their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price.
Right. And are you fool enough?
Of course. I'm a hunter who lost his prey, and here I am seeking help from something worse. But she thrives on suffering. Once she hears what awaits my quarry when I catch him, she will help.
Any advice on how to deal with her?
Scream, turn, run the other way, that's what I'd like to say. But bad as she is, I'm betting whatever drove you to her door is worse. So instead, know you're outmatched. Know what you're willing to give. Mind your manners.
Who is it you're hunting?
Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
Maybe I can help you with your hunt. Oh, that's a big roll. Oh, not even close. Alright. I've not seen that retro, no. I'll try one inspiration here. Huh, even worse roll. Classic.
A kind offer, but to accept it would be no kindness at all, I assure you. Besides, I must survive what waits in that house. One terror at a time,
Looks like a rather ornate crossbow, no? A crossbow with a bayonet. Interesting. He has an extra attack. Advantage against monstrosity-type enemies. Scar of Fury. Score a critical hit when your health is lower than 40%. Jeez. In Scar of the Dunes, this character's movement speed is doubled and cannot be targeted by attacks of opportunity if its hit points are lower than 90%.
He's kind of insane for level 5 then, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
I guess we leave him be.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils. Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
I'm not drinking from that smelly well. Are you kidding me? That's an option? Alright, we're here. Hello?
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, Gale.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man.
Oh my god, a straight up gaslighting option. You must have mistaken me for someone else. It wasn't me you were talking about. Yeah, deceiving a hag, dude. Truly a good idea. Hold on, we can trade with you? Ooh, she still has these. Guys, should I yoink these real quick? No way I can actually buy more here. I'm gonna buy those. No way. That's crazy. I love it. Let's see. We can sell some stuff to you as well. May as well. All right. Maybe I'll snag these potions from you too. Only have 647. I've been kind of spending my money a lot today, I feel like. Alright, we will leave it at that. My people took orders once. I'm not doing it again.
But you look so good on your knees. You know,
Whoa.
I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
That's Mayrina. I have some bad news for her.
Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
You know what that sounds like to me? Leverage.
What is it? What's going on?
Auntie Ethel killed your brothers.
That can't be true.
Why does Lae'zel disapprove of that?
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off!
Enough! Away with you! Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
Thanks for all those elixirs of hill giant strength. Thank you so much. Oh, nice smile. Nice smile. Oh, you are invisible. That's a small problem.
Right. I don't know how to deal with this.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Maybe a nice chromatic orb would do some good work here. But I don't know if she moved. No, I can't click on her to see where she is either. Though that would be cheeky, wouldn't it? It was invisible for 10 turns. Alright, you know what? Just, a nice thunder orb. Right there. Nothing. Alright. I tried.
Survival is all that matters.
I don't know what else I can do. It just is what it is. We just have to wait for her to make herself apparent, I guess. Oh. Oh, she never actually moved. Alright, into her dungeon she goes. Alright. Well, I wasted a level 2 spell slot, but at least she didn't hurt me, I guess.
Can carry me.
And now to loot up everything here. Cool. Love it. Treacle tarts. Yoink.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
You don't need a rest. What do you want about? Potion of animal speaking is nice. Some nice apples. Just gonna leave them there while I run around looting everything. What did that say? Letter from M? Ethel, forces at work in Baldur's Gate. The mewling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked, not yet at least. I doubt you hear anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep, but if you catch even a whisper, send word immediately. M. No idea who M is. Grilled Rothe ribs. A toad teapot. What's up, Immortal Wolf? Antidote. Lathander to light, Seluna to guide, Kalimvor to judge, and passage provide. Write that down. Say that before bedtime. Well, at the very least, there's a bunch of reagents for potions and food. That's certainly not a bad thing to see. Locked.
Don't give me trouble now.
Only need a 2? Surely I get more than a 2. Alright, yeah. One of the highest rolls of the day.
Anything of use?
Oh, yeah, okay. Elixir of Vigilance. Drink to gain a +5 bonus to initiative. In addition, you can't be surprised. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. And then Potion of Speed. Another Potion of Animal Speaking. Simple Poison Recipe. Nice. Tea House Key. I guess I could have used that to open that door, huh? Ooh, food. We got treacle tarts. We've got white bread. We've got butter buns. More butter buns. So many butter buns. You buttered your mom's buns. There we go. Grab that. Delicious, delicious. I picked up a rotting basket. I do not want a rotting basket in my pocket. That's not at all what I came here for. Send that to camp. Another toxin. More reagents. Picked up a whole freaking cauldron. Don't need that. Spoon, fork, the evil eye bottle. Potion of healing. Potion of greater healing. Elixir of the Colossus. Strength increase your size. Weapons deal an additional 1d4 damage. You gain advantage on strength checks and saving throws. Replaces other effects from other elixirs. I don't think that's as good as Hill Giant Strength. Nah, sneaky. Just to keep things even across the board. Now... Okay. I would say we could just, like, have everyone just, like, group up on me, but I... Oh, I just put the fire out. Okay, now we can group up, I guess.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, let's go in. I'm not feeling very confident here, but we are getting a good amount of experience. It looks like Gale wants a magic item.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Okay. What do we want to give him? Well, in that case, you're doing great. 10 out of 10, no notes. Hey, thanks, man. When you heal another creature, it gains resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, damage dealt by weapon attacks. I'm just going to give him the cap of curing here.
Thank you.
Eat a hat, Gale.
Strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
What's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. a great deal of trouble indeed.
Yeah, you have been quite a great deal of trouble lately. I do agree. I concur, sir. Right. This little dungeon area.
You are as
Oh, hey.
thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Tell me where Mayrina
Has
is.
that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating.
And she's gone again. Right. The guy sounds like the enemies at the beginning of Bloodborne. Away! Away!
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade. My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never
As you edge
fade.
closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Can't slow down.
What do you got going over here?
What is this place?
My darling Magrin, she wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Classic.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Yeah, you gotta be really careful about how you say these things, but thank you for the loots. Ephron is petrified.
My dearest Ephron, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Well, he's petrified, so that certainly that certainly did stop the disease from spreading, huh? Whispering masks. Part of the flock. Auntie Ethel welcomes you, dearie. Yeah, I remember what happened with that. I put them on, and it made it so she controlled me for a little while. Not ideal.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry.
I have to get through now.
Frustrated, the door rattled. You see the hag and yourself. You lay bleeding as she leans over you, a smile on her face. Her teeth, a row of deadly needles, shine as they dive into your throat, blood spraying.
Not happening. The hag will die first. Count on it.
The door twitches, but stays firm.
Failed Arcana. If I kill the hag, you'll be free. Exactly 10.
You
Nice.
see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
I think that means we can just walk straight through. But first, let me speak to Lauren here. Away!
No, no! Don't look! Mustn't look, mustn't see!
Are you alright?
I see it. What's to come? Me.
Damn.
Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining!
I just see your reflection.
No. Future. Bone splitting. Knife twisting. Skull screaming. Future. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please.
Why would I hurt you?
Monster. Monster. For mind dripping. Flesh peeling. Mind flayer.
Okay. Take a deep breath and roar. I'm doing it.
Stop. Stop. Make it stop.
All right, bro.
Don't look.
Hmm.
Please.
Well, can I...
You feel the barest hint of life from within the door.
Don't look.
use?
You feel the barest hint of life.
Stop. Away. Away.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the ghouls guards my home.
Don't. Bag of holding. Stop.
Lost condition guidance? Is that all I need to go through?
Feel the barest hint.
No.
Stop. Please. Please.
We'll take these, but I don't want to wear them. But
Don't look.
there's got to be some way to just walk on. There it is. We just had to hit it from the right angle, much like your mom. All right, we're in. These are people wearing these masks of vengeance. Ephemeral whispers. Creature gains an extra reaction. When attacked, the creature can use a reaction to counter-strike with Vengeful Strike, dealing 7 to 16 bludgeoning damage and 4 to 14 psychic damage. Holy hell, it's a lot.
On my way.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. How do I want to do this? There's mud in the way, which definitely makes it worse. Wait for that to go away and we'll hop on up. Oh, I'm right on the edge. Right on the edge there. Okay, well, that's okay. We got this one engaged in combat. What does he have going on right now? Oh, he is an archer, so, I mean, this is kind of good to catch him off guard there. They're all in combat with him. Vengeful. Hold on. Does this one have Vengeful as well? No. Do you have Vengeful? No, you have Hellish Resistance. Resistance to fire damage, taking only half. Okay. What I can do... I should probably try to get this person right here, taken care of via ranged. Too high. He's not a jumper. Not so good at jumping, are you, bud? So if we want to take care of this person quickly and effectively... You have no general resistance. I want to save my level 2 stuff for the next fight. I only have one level 1 spell slot left. I think we just hit this person with it. 12 damage is good for that. Boopity boop. Boopity boop. Bop bop bang bang bong. Old person is 60% on you. Inflict wounds is a melee range spell. Let's just do the guiding bolts. Okay, good hit of 12. You're down to 12 hit points left. The guiding bolt only allowed for 3 damage. Okay, but that is everyone. We got 2 of them pretty low health, so we'll take it.
Concentrate.
The last board is set.
Yes, Auntie.
Curse of Regrets. Killed her before she could get the vengeance strike. We like that. What I think I need to do now is get right on top of this Mask of Servitude person. Make it so they have disadvantage with their rolls. Can't quite make it there. Damn. That sucks. No! I'm frightened. Still have 56% despite the frighten. I'm going for it. Almost.
Got to focus.
Almost. Can you jump up there? Hop right on up. Shit. I tried.
Death is but a word away.
No more level 1 spell slots.
Knight to King 5.
Please hit. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. You're taking a lot of pain there, dude. We're gonna ignore this person over here for now, though. We just need to get up here and get on this mage. I feel like they're more dangerous.
Don't make me hurt them.
Hey, nice.
Breathe deep.
I'll take it. One damage.
A tale for the ages.
There you go. That's a good roll. The curse of regret, man. Hello. You didn't know you could that I could do that, did you? You know what? I'm gonna short rest after this at minimum anyway, so. God damn. Unfortunate. Schmack!
A little help, please.
Why are you... Oh, right. You have the curse of regret. I probably should have waited to short rest. Yeah.
Can't give up now.
Alright, go get Shadowheart. I should have waited to short rest, dude.
There is work to do.
That kind of sucks.
Let's get going.
By kind of, I mean that extremely sucks. That's the big suckage. Not exactly your best numbers on that, but it's okay.
Interesting.
It's fine. Played a lot of Leapfrog as a kid. I mean, who doesn't, man? Who doesn't?
What's hiding here?
Faded notes. Read this every morning. Remember, she is not your friend. She is not your family. Do not eat the food unless she is watching. Do not drink the tea unless she is watching. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. The word lies is written in large, thick letters across the rest of the text. Don't think I need heavy stones. Ooh.
On my way.
Oh, right. Right.
It looks like we're safe on this level here. Pretty sure these are traps right here. It looks like a door, doesn't it? Like the door I just crossed through a few moments ago. Might be something over on the side of that.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Uh-huh. Don't know that there's a way to do this safely.
I must keep going.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Okay, so these just kind of stick around, but we can blow up the other traps that we can see. At least there's that. Right, there goes that ladder. I didn't really think that one through. Oh, shit. Well, this certainly is something. No, do not jump. That's not what I want you to do. No, this. I'm very curious.
Never
Let's
a dull moment.
go with you. What if... What if... What if I threw this book...
Another step forward.
There we go. We blew up the explosive thing.
I'm ready.
You have a thing to create water, no? Uses a level 1 spell slot, though. Trying to think, like, if this keeps coming back, then like there's got to be some type of source that it's coming from, and I'm trying to like kill it, but I don't see anything in there.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, doing that doesn't really give me the visibility I need. Okay, we got a perception roll right here.
What to do?
Trap. Be cautious.
Vents. What if I threw something on said vent? Like this old school book.
Seems like the best way.
Beautiful. Love to see it.
Breathe deep and move.
No perception rolls.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Alright, found another vent. I'll throw the shield on it. Things you love to see.
A long way to go still. Let's try this way.
No? Perception failed, but I see them. They're right there.
No time to rest.
Fine. I'll throw something on it. All right. I think that's good. There's another one right there. Let me see if I can get her to get eyes on it. That's not gonna do. Damn. I do want to check out that. That looks like a door to me. You have anything you can throw on it? How about a morning star? No angle? Damn. Maybe from up here you'll be able to? This looks like a better angle from right here. Oh, so close. Maybe? Yeah, it looks to have killed it. School books are finally useful for something. Yeah, right? We did it. It's too bad you can't see the vents like you can these traps. Alright, right there we get a perception roll. We got several perception rolls.
Despite everything.
Let's bring him down.
Must be on my way.
I'm trying to do this in a way where I'm not just taking a bunch of free damage.
Trap. Be cautious.
Love to see it. Alright, what else can I throw out there? We have another shield.
Should get started.
That did not clear out all of the noxious stuff, though.
My faith will guide me.
Oh, there it goes. That'll do, that'll do. We gotta wait for the fire to go out. Assuming it's that, please don't hurt me.
Looks like a trap there.
No, 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 no. Good lord, that was almost bad. You know what? We're just gonna work around it. It's fine.
This way.
Now, how about this? Can I see a vent down here? No vents?
Best avoid that trap.
Peculiar flower. Oh, the vent is right there. Will the scimitar work?
Right, better get to it.
Okay, somehow throwing a scimitar on that worked.
Your time has come.
Oh! It's fine. We're good. We're good. Perception failed, but I know that's right there. Cool. Not what I wanted to do.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Trap. Be cautious.
If not over, then through.
Proceeding.
Alright, you and me, Gale.
Have my attention.
Assume nothing.
We can take the easier way over here, though. Right? Oh, no, I blew up the ladder. Never mind. I was thinking that I could like use those roots, like these ones.
Right away.
Need to manually navigate them so none of them bump into any of the remaining traps.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Action, not reaction. Objective noted.
Which way to the nearest library?
Now, I don't know if that is actually a door over there. It just looks a lot like it.
No one's stopped me yet.
I don't think Gale's going to be able to jump this. Oh, yeah, you did. Okay. No? It won't let me navigate over there. It says can't get there. It says lockpicking impossible, but that is clearly a door then. It does read as a door. Maybe there's some alternative way of getting in there then.
Light on my feet.
No, I don't want to put on the masks. No way.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Why do you need to move forward to hit that? Well, that has a larger range than you would think. All right.
Looking ahead.
Let's get on with it.
Excellent choice.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Charmed, I'm sure.
All right, what now? Can't slow down.
Righto. Just heard the hag. Now I know Mayrina's right there. We can kind of see her already. Now we also know there's traps in this room, as evidenced by that right there. I don't remember exactly where the hag is, though.
Never wanted the easy path.
Well, I don't see her, but she's clearly looking this direction, so...
There, in the cage.
Bloody head in! Come on! Bash her brains out!
Quiet time. She's got to be like right here, right? I can't see her yet, but her vision is clearly going that way. Found her. Ah, jeez. Jeez. I don't know which is the real one. That certainly mucks things a little bit. Shit. What's up, Snarf? This one has Fey life. This one all the way over here is Fey life. The others do not. Yeah. Yep, this has got to be it. That's got to be the real one. Right here. Of course, you just teleported halfway across the freaking world, so that's lovely. It sucks that I snuck all the way around here just for it to teleport to the exact opposite end. I don't have enough movement to even get close enough to do that.
Victory's assured.
He has Misty Step. But I don't have, it doesn't have the range to get me like over on top of her to hit her. I guess, I mean, obviously Mayrina can be freed if I click on that. I don't know if these things will leave if I attack the main one or if I have to hit them first and drain their HP. If I have to drain their HP all 145, that's nightmarish.
I won't give in.
All I can really do is just Get as close to her as I possibly can on each turn.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Might be able to throw something at her from here.
And away I go.
Bloody clever clogs.
Yep, that's the one. That's a good hit.
Swords meet sorcery.
Gale, we'll have you hit the orb. If you can reach. You can't reach. Wow. Jesus Christ. You're not in range to hit that either. I just, I don't have a level 1 spell slot. If I upcast this, does it do anything? Nope, no additional benefits. Well,
Victory awaits.
we'll have Lazel hit it.
No time to waste. Ready. Onward.
That does have pretty good range on that too, but not enough. They're not a humanoid, so I can't hold them. Oh boy.
Strike.
Oh, get the hell out of here, dude. Oh no, Gale is so toast. That damage is surreal. Run into her open arms, Mayrina. Seriously? None of them have Fey life. Mayrina's not in the cage anymore. Did she just bail? Or is she one of them here? Okay, based on the attack order, that's gotta be the hag right there.
Cutting to the chase.
Bloody clever clogs.
Thank the gods.
Unfortunate on the topple. Oh.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
6% because of this poison. Good lord. That uses the action, but perhaps if I use it, I can get right up next to her. No? Oh, I thought it gave me a free jump, not triple the jump range. I misread that. Alright, it's fine.
Need to act fast.
Well, Gale. Welcome back to the land of the living. You're probably gonna die again. It's not my fault.
Battle of wits. On my way.
God damn it. Oh no!
Dude, this is a nightmare. All these hold persons. I don't know if there's a way to break them out of this without hitting the caster. Does it show who they're holding person on? I guess not. Alright, that freed one of them, and they do go away instantly upon being hit, so that's good to know.
Victory awaits.
I think you got hit by someone all the way back here. This person. Excellent news. Get rid of those.
No choice but to keep going.
Vicious Mockery, disadvantage on the next attack roll.
Fall by my hand.
Well, it hit. And the topple connects. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, Gale's toasted. What's up, Nico? Things are alright, man. How are you?
Help, please.
Again? Which one has Fey Life? Probably the furthest one, huh? No? None of those have Fey Life. Guess it's a bit of a different attack, huh? Oh yeah, dude.
Have to keep going.
Damn, not enough movement. Just shy of being able to do that. Guess I'll patient defense in the meantime.
Swift and lethal.
Damn.
Come on, can't stay idle.
What should I do?
What you should do is perhaps revive him so he doesn't die. Oh my shit. That is so massively, massively unlucky. We're just at the mercy of time now. All right, game over. Son of a bitch, dude. Son of a bitch. Wow, it's been a while since I've hold on, didn't it do a an autosave? No, it did an autosave last when I crossed over the waterfall. Jesus Christ.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh shit. Alright.
Trap. Be cautious.
That should work.
Okay then.
What am I to do? No time to waste.
Trap.
There we go. Oh, you know what? That one we have to do something a little bit differently to actually hit. I think last time I just threw a mace. Like so. Just like that. As far as this one goes, we don't need to worry about it. Or you'll just walk right in the noxious fumes. That's cool too.
It shall be done.
You stupid.
I've got a long road ahead. Moving in.
Alright, surely he won't hit any traps on the way.
Your desire.
Repositioning.
It would just end up being the same thing, Orthanos.
Of course.
Is that blood? No, never mind. On my way.
Oh, I have the magic touch. Forthwith. No rest for the wicked, I see.
Quickly then.
Alright. Not a different thing but the same as last time. That kind of sucks. I mean, realistically, how many different things would you expect for a rather niche mechanic anyway, right?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Also, I just realized what I thought was the hag, and this being her, like, vision, her cone of vision, that's actually Mayrina's. And now that we know that the hag saw me by coming from this angle, I'm going to try going this way.
Light on my feet.
And see if that changes things.
There, in the cage.
Kick her bloody head in!
A trap. Just as I expected.
Oh, fuck. I blame Mayrina.
You come to my home, interfere in my business.
I did, Nico, yeah.
Have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole. I'll use
Yikes.
your blood to spice my stew. I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Stop it! Please! Let me go!
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
Oh boy. Alright, which one of you has Fey life? That one? Oh, the real one's right next to me! You messed up, lady. You messed up.
Bloody clever clogs.
No topple, unfortunately. But a lot of damage. Did 45 already. Again, hold person doesn't work because apparently she's not humanoid. What's her stance on necromancy? No resist. Interesting. What about ensnaring strike? No? Whose mother is that? It's everyone's mom. I don't really know what I want to do here, except maybe just hopefully land a guiding bolt. Eh, we tried.
I will ascend. Make way.
Good crits. Let's get wild with it. Let's just action surge and hit again. Damn, we tried. You don't have your protection on. Should probably do that. Wait, you have no resistances. $45? Is it all 45? Does it get better if I get closer? No. Just gonna do this then. At least we have guaranteed damage with that, you know? He's already down below half health. Yeah, the gnarled cage is going to be a problem from this side. Wow, they have range. Insane. God damn. Well, they keep missing Shadowheart. That's good. Oh, I was hoping that he wouldn't get hit by that. The poison is not great for actually attacking. She's invisible? She's invisible. She went invisible like right here. Do I have anything? I've got a smoke powder satchel. What's the void bulb like? Maybe we throw a void bulb right here? Yes, dude. Massive. Alright, no topple. Unfortunate, but still, this is huge. We're right on top of her again.
My faith will protect me.
Good lord. Okay.
Time to strike.
Fuck. Damn.
What fools these mortals be.
Well, those don't miss. She's gonna die, though. Ah, God. Yeah, I think Mayrina's dead after this turn, I just realized. Oh, here comes the hold persons. God damn it, man. Do they not fail that ever?
Wait!
Oh!
Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm?
Okay.
I have something you want.
Go on.
I knew I liked you, dearie. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just
That's an ability score plus one.
the girl and her babe.
Not only would this be a vile deal, it would be folly to trust a hag's gifts.
It's your choice, sweetness.
I am poisoned, so I'd have extra disadvantage on these men. Guys, I think I'm gonna sell her out. I'm kind of greedy for that power. Like, what if I just put, it said +1 ability score. I can just put that right into my wisdom. I think that would give me 18, which would give me, isn't monk AC based on your wisdom? I'm selling her out. Sorry, guys. I do it for the power.
A wise choice. Here.
Oh.
What about me?
Deal's on, girl. And you're not leaving my side till you deliver.
I've never seen this option before. I've always just straight up killed her. Get out of here before I change my mind.
Oh, don't act like you won't miss me. Bye-bye, Petal.
Oh. Yeah, so wisdom, strength, constitution, dexterity, intelligence, and charisma. I have to choose one. I am leaning towards wisdom. The description says, 2 lice still scurry around on the little flap of skin attached of this clump of matted, crusty hair. Matted, crusty hair. If I put it in wisdom, I do believe my wisdom right now is 17. That'll make it 18, and I think that'll give me more AC. What's up, Don Don? How you doing? Yeah, let's just do it. If it's a bad choice, it's a bad choice. We reap the consequences. It is what it is. AC is still 18, so it didn't work as I thought. Oh, my wisdom was 15, not 17. I had put the +2 on dexterity, not wisdom. I did it the other way. Right. Well, still. Kind of wish I had looked previously at what that was. But still, that's fine. Now, man, we
What path
I don't know.
before me?
I feel like that won't be the last we see of her. There's no way that's just it. Yoink. Too eager to give the girl away. I just wanted to see what would happen. I have never seen that before, so. You have to use it like a consumable? Oh, I haven't used it yet? You're right. You're right. Uh-huh. So that's still +3 on wisdom checks, though. So maybe if I find some other way to get wisdom up again, it'll make it +4. It might have been better in this case to choose dexterity, because that would have given me +1 AC, because I would have put it up to 18, which gives me +4 on the check, but maybe we'll find something that'll give me another bit of wisdom and get that anyway.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Potion of speed. The ever-seeing eye. Protection from evil and good. Bitter divorce. I think, if I remember right, that's the thing we used to revive the guy out there in the magical casket.
What's inside?
Yeah, I know, Dodo. That's exactly what I was just saying. Staff of Crones. Well, we got a lot of loot here. We are out of short rests. And the mushroom circle brings us outside.
Here goes nothing.
That's the coffin that I just mentioned.
So it might as well.
Let's move. Time to press ahead.
Yep, Connor Vinderblad.
He's got nothing in them pockets, though. So Mayrina has gone with Auntie Ethel wherever in the world she has gone. Let me see if I can clear this little bit of fog of war here. I feel like there will be traps here. No? No, there's absolutely nothing here anyway, it looks like. Like there's something over there. That was where I fought the flying things.
Looking ahead.
Let me see about going over there and clearing off the rest of the fog of war real quick. Yeah, I might end up respecking just to make use of that in a better way. Where was that? Oh, it's further east. All right. The noises in this swamp, dude, not great. We know there's a trap right over there.
What's on your mind?
Absolutely nothing. Stop talking to me. Description says you played before, so what's the furthest into the game you made? Act 2. Somewhere in Act 2. I don't remember the exact spot. When I first played this game, it was when it first released. When it hit version 1.0. Back in what? I think that was 2023, August of 2023, specifically. So how far I made it at that time, I don't know. And I made it further then than I did in my playthrough like 9-10 months ago. Which I barely touched Act 2, I believe. Don't touch the things. I think those barbed bushes can hurt us. I think we are good to go. I mean, we can keep going further west to that trunk.
Let's have a look.
Just rope. Alright, we have discovered most things here. Looks like there's a path right there. Let me go check that out too.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
At the ready.
Yes. Ribbits. Addled frog with reflective mucus. Armor class increased by 2 and reflects the first projectile flying towards it back at the attacker, after which the mucus is removed. Okay, that might mean I need to throw something at it.
There is work to do.
Take two. Take two.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Need to find a way forward.
Let me use a... Surely I have a potion of animal speaking, right? I've picked up several today. Where are they? Right there. Come here, Mr. Froggy. Froggy!
Gone! Happy!
Oh. Okay. Glad I could help.
Happy! Happy! Come! Present!
Presents? The frog has a gift for me. $69 gold, nice. Funny, that's how much your mom costs.
No traps, please.
Ribbits? Is this it? Oh. How did I not see it when I was right in front of it? Ray of Enfeeblement, Ray of Frost, Scroll of Speak with the Dead. Straight to Gale with you. Hey, thanks, Mr. Frog. Do you speak anymore?
Here! Shiny! Bye!
Okay. Well, thanks, Mr. Froggy. What the nice guy. Alright, let me walk over with one guy to see if there's any traps in this water. No? Saved twisting vines? Oh, right there. Didn't realize there were twisting vines down here too. Well, I think that's it for the swamp. There is looks like a bridge right there, but that we get like up there via that way. So I think that's it for down here. The business with the hag is over. Let's go ahead and head back to the grove. We can sell a bunch of business, maybe buy some business. I don't know, we'll see. Clear out my inventory of any junk. And we are just about at the point where we need to do a long rest. Which I think makes sense considering fighting a hag. I think the Grove is a much happier place now too. Since we dealt with the issue of the Shadow Druids. Wouldn't it be funny if Auntie Ethel was still down here selling stuff? Ain't no way she is, right? She did leave behind the elixir, though. But that person will likely see me taking it. Probably not worth touching.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Alright, let's see. Let's see. Lots and lots of jewelry for you, bud. Guess you can have these whispering masks. I really need to put these helmets on people. Here, have this loot. Some agates. or agates, however you pronounce it. A large bottle that I have for some reason. More armor and masks across the board here. So much money. Well, I guess we're good. Look at this guy's inventory. It's mostly just filled with nonsense that I've sold him throughout the last few days. This guy and his nonsense.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I am kind of interested in that scale mail.
Eager for battle.
That wouldn't help her any, but it would help Shadow Hearts.
Always shop.
Let me snag that. Where did it go? Right there. $19 AC. What was it before? 17? Yeah. It makes her a lot tankier. That's good. That's good. That's a worthy buy. Though she will have disadvantage on stealth checks. We'll just have to keep that in mind and try to leave her out of stealth movement. Alright.
There. Done.
Damn druids.
Octa, let me talk to you and see what you're like.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
What is it?
Food. You want it or not?
I'll take the ball, fine.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Yo, thanks for the gruel. Yeah, it's a free camp supply, and it does 3 to 12 healing. Honestly, I'll just leave that in my pocket. Now, here's the thing. She doesn't really move her eyes from this, does she? So I don't know how upset she would be if I were to take that. It's only one of them, though. I'm not going to go crazy for it. I'm not going to create an issue for myself. That's nonsense. Zaru Mall. Why? What is? What's the deal with the? Why is? Oh, you know what? That I think that's because that leads like back that way. We don't need to worry about that. There's really not much special in there as far as I can remember. This room right here. There's just this person that kind of is annoying to deal with. Soul Coin's a treatise. Alright, maybe I'll go back there and take a look. Let's go look at that. Hold on. This... yeah. I thought so.
Indolence breeds madness. Mushroom is unusual. Not sure I should get too close.
Here there be traps and this statue. Does this do anything? Maybe not. Oh, yo, look at this. Peerless focus. Drink to gain advantage on concentration saves and against being charmed. Magic cannot put you to sleep. Replaces effects of other elixirs. And poison resist and basic poison. Is that a Dreadwolf statue? Honestly, it does look like that, doesn't it?
No one's stopped me yet.
I'm ready. Onward then.
Ready and willing.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Better be cautious.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Stop! Just get everyone inside real quick. No, wait. God damn it. She did it anyway. Alright, now. Try to study her face and read her emotions. All those bonuses and I still only got a 9. Roll again. Jeez.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right?
Need a hand up.
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion.
Where'd you get this potion?
From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions.
That would be Ethel.
It worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Course she also warned of side effects.
I'm playing on
Should have
Tactician.
listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
Crate guarding is a serious job.
Deadly serious. Still, the sooner this wears off, the better.
Right. Well, I don't know how this is going to work, but
There's no time to waste. Have to keep pushing.
If this isn't the most boring post in the grove.
all right. Let me try a heal.
Take two.
Nothing. It just says she's straight up paralyzed. I don't know if I have anything anti-paralytic.
What to do?
Potion of speed. You just sit there, but go real fast about it. Yeah, I don't think I have anything anti-paralytic here. Cancel out without actual backsitting? No. Nope. Nope. The idea is if I do things in a poor way, then you get to laugh at my suffering for doing things unoptimally. I'm the type of guy that learns through pain. I get hands-on, I get dirty. If I suck at it, I suck at it. And I hope to improve.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. What's inside?
Well, she kind of sees everything else. Will she get mad if I... Yeah, I think she'll get mad if I open up that door. So I might just go back out the other way. Backseating has proceeded very differently from one channel to another, which is why I asked. I'm glad you asked, though. I do appreciate that a lot. I do. Backseating is something that is... people have different tolerances with it because some people have just kind of given up fighting against it, and so they start to allow certain things. For me, I just draw a hard line of I don't want any information whatsoever. I just find it a lot more interesting to play that way. I've been like this my whole life, though. Even when my brothers growing up would watch me play a game, I would not let them, like, tell me anything. Like, go do that. Check this out. Oh, I know what that does. Let me tell you about it. No. Nope. I've never liked it even from my brothers. So I just kind of, yeah.
Should mind my step.
Used to tell his teachers not to backseat.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I crave blood. You know what? Screw walking through that. We don't need to be here anymore. I think the next thing we do is take on the goblin camp, right? Oh, you know what? The gnolls. The gnolls. Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Lazel just went there by herself. How you doing, Gara? What the hell, man?
With haste.
Onward. Ever onward.
Laughing at streamers' pain is fun, though. I mean, I agree. Enjoy my suffering, dude. Alright, I think we want to go... If we go up this way, we'll end up getting into the room with the dudes. First, let's long rest.
What do you get up to all day without us, hmm?
Speak.
Speak. I still can't flirt with Lazel. Sedge. Let me see about maybe moving my stats around a little bit here. Hold on.
Fate, dost thou require as thou desire?
As thou desire. You know, I don't think that's going to change anything, is it? Yeah, never mind. That's not going to change anything. There's still going to be one thing behind, so I'm not going to be able to achieve that next level of AC anyhow. At least not yet.
Best be on my
Looks like
way.
Gale has something to tell us. No, it was 16, so I got up to 17 to Rodney. Pretty.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away.
Everything all right?
More or less. I was lost in prayer, of all things. Mystra, for indeed it was her image I conjured, commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
Yeah.
Then follow my lead.
What is that? what is that ridiculous, like, evil smile he just gave him?
Now you.
Sleight of hand. Imitate the gesture quickly and decisively. Whoa.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran mistraril kantrak eo.
Sense power in these words. Speak them deliberately.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
Let's go with history. Think of the here and now, this unexpected moment of learning. Nice.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
Effortless.
Oh, I know.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
Release your grasp.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
I'm so lonely.
There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Stop it. Gale, stop. Like, please have never smile again. Yeah, dude, my character's smile is just... It's not ugly, but it's off-putting to me. It really is. Like, if someone smiled like that to me, like, towards me in real life, I would be creeped out. I would be so creeped out, dude. Please don't look at me like that. I did not ask for those eyes, nor that smile. Please and thank you. I speak with Shadowheart. If she has anything to say.
Something the matter?
What's up, May? We smooching Gale? Nah, he was just teaching me how to weave a spell. What's the story with this odd little artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Why are you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah.
Yeah, Gale was rizzing me up. What's up, Terry? How you doing?
Somehow.
Oh, Elgernite, I want to let you know you inspired me to have a late night matcha last night. I forgot that we had some, and I looked over at wife. I think it was I was reading a book. I think. I was like, "Yo, matcha," and I asked her to make one for me, and she did because she loves me. What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say.
What's up, Jen?
Sometimes I wonder.
Did I make it properly? I mean, to my standards, yeah.
Punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Okay. So you knew more than you were letting on before? I hope you'd be more honest in the future.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
How can you manage living with such a thing?
It's less difficult than you might imagine, when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Why would Shar subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Okay. Did I speak to Lae'zel?
Speak.
Nope. Nothing new there. Alright. We rest. It looked like someone was slightly awake. Like they had rolled off their thing there. Oh well. I am encumbered. That's a good reminder. Drink the hill giant strength elixir. Delicious, tasty, nice. With that said, I think we leave camp. Ah, the arcane hunger. It strikes again.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Okay. Do we have one that we could spare you that I would not mind being rid of? Have Hellrider's Pride.
Thank you. Good gods.
I am dark, yeah.
Hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on. You're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Are you telling me you made love to a goddess?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals
Streaming
can
it?
become, we never
I plan to
scratch
stream
more
it
than
at
the
least for a
surface of
couple
weave.
days, Dark, yeah.
Mistra
It is early
keeps us in
access,
check.
so I don't want to play it a whole lot, as
There
I
are
do want to leave as
boundaries
much
she
to
doesn't let
mystery
us
as
cross.
possible, but I will play it for a couple days on
Every
stream.
time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
Yeah, since it's going to be early access and not a full game, I'm not going to spend too much time on it, as I know I'll like it already. So I do want to wait as much as possible for full release. Oh, it is? That's cool? Yeah. Yep. It is not the full game. It's just early access for now, and they said it'll take around a year to fully release the game, I believe. I applaud your ambition.
Though not, I think, my methods. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Straight to the sordid, please.
Suffice it to say, I obtained an obscure and ancient book that had locked away inside a much coveted prize. It was a fragment of primal weave locked out of time, locked away from Mistra herself. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next, here, place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale
But he's
is
just
letting
bragging about
you
banging a goddess at this point.
into the dark. You see through
You should have been there, bro.
staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Sure. So it was totally boning this goddess, right? And I swear to God, dude, she was screaming, "Oh my Gale." Jesus, dude. Go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
You thrice-damned rotten bastard! You've been the greatest threat to our lives all this time!
I swear to you I wasn't. But I've no choice but to admit I am now. Perhaps it would be best if I leave and put as much distance between us as I can before the orb erupts.
Is there nothing we can do?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
Ah, man. We've come this far and we'll continue on together. That is how it'll be.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Yes, let us. Please, by all means, let us.
Direct me.
Action, not reaction.
Yo, what's up, Robert? I'm new to your channel, but love your content. Keep up the good work. Hey, thanks, dude. Was wondering if you would ever consider doing a Dead Space 2 playthrough. Every so often, Robert, I do this thing where we play marbles on stream. If you don't know what that is, it's a game on Steam that you can load up and race marbles down these tracks. And when we're doing this, whoever wins that race can choose a game for me to play live on stream. Now, we haven't done it in a while, but it is something that we do every so often if we set up a membership goal or something like that. So if that pops up, make sure you're here for it, so that way if you win, you can choose that game for me. But also, I am a major enjoyer of Dead Space. I am very happy that Dead Space 1 got a remake, and I did play the hell out of that game. I would love to play 2 at some point. I believe a Dead Space 2 remake was on the board at one point as well, but they took it down because apparently the first game did not sell well enough to make the big wigs happy, which is rather unfortunate. But all the same, I'm a big enjoyer of Dead Space, and I would love to play Dead Space 2 again at some point. Dead Space 2 was pretty good. Just don't test a new PC out with Dead Space. I know, that was so cringe, dude. That's the guy right there. That's the big one. I think what I should like to do is take the path behind here, which I think is right here, right? Yeah. So let's get down there.
Let me work my magic. May it please Mistra.
Something sets this off, but don't remember exactly what. So everyone gather over here for now.
Let's get going.
To make a save.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright, perception check right here.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Quickly then.
Nice, Robert. Damn.
I wonder what the next
Yeah, I
move
can't
is.
say that I have plans around it right now, but that's never something that's truly off the table. I'm a big fan of a lot of games of that era. Oh, everyone's failing. Alright, Gale.
At the ready. I venture forth.
What is perception based on? He failed a perception check too. I would think that perception is based on wisdom, right? But I'm not exactly seeing any clarity here. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Hey, you know what? That works. You know what, dude? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The panic. However, am I not able to get through there now? Oh no, we can get in there. Will the fire go out someday? Surely the fire will go out soon, right? Surely. Heard incredible things about this game. Would you recommend it to a D&D newbie? Oh yeah. Yeah, this game is very new player friendly, actually. Nice, it went out.
Quite ready for you.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Everyone come on over.
What's next?
Oh, not what I wanted.
Seek and you shall find me.
Sometimes the jumping path thing is a little bit weird.
No one back home will ever believe this. Just out of view.
Just out of view. Yeah.
Don't waste a step.
Something over there.
Don't give me trouble now.
Oh, that's a 20.
No time to dally. I must keep going.
Nice and quiet now.
Shit.
With a flick of the wrist.
She's not close enough to give me guidance?
Perfectly hidden.
Come on, open up.
There we go. All right. Here we go. Yeah, we're good. I remember that being in there. All right, now we
Let's see what you're
got to deal with these gnolls. You know, they killed one. There's a couple hyenas out there. There's also Flint. Flint is the big problem. There's one up there too. Remember seeing him earlier. We did kill off the 4 that were down that way. I don't know if they could actually back up these guys in this fight, but yeah. For the sake of Gale, I'm going to get him up and around. Oh, shit. Not what I wanted to do.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! Ugh. If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive.
Planning on becoming a member of your channel, but not financially stable at the moment, but will become one as soon as I possibly can do. Listen, Robert, it's not required to be a part of what I do, man. I appreciate it, but your financial stability is far more important for your own life. I appreciate the sentiment, but don't feel like you have to do that to be a part of everything that I do. You're welcome here in chat, whether or not I do it. You can always watch all my videos. Pardon me, I gasped for some reason. Yeah, I mean, just being here, leaving likes on my content, leaving comments on stuff when it's not live, that all goes a very long way. That's all I could ever ask, man. Hold the line while I prepare for battle.
Aye, that we can do. The fire won't hold them forever, though.
Yo, Mark, thanks for the
about
gifted
it.
membership to Yasin.
When the fighting starts,
I appreciate that,
we'll be
man.
right alongside you.
Thank you very much. I do want them to help me with these gnolls. I do, I do.
Roll low.
All right.
No time to rest. Moving ahead.
And there we put you here. You can go up here with him as well. And then Shadow Hearts, we can just kind of put right behind them, I think.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
You know what a Gnoll's favorite snack is? I don't.
Can't give up now.
Bet you're about to tell me, though. I could take these alchemist fires now.
More for me.
We need to deal with those beasts now.
We can guess, but nobody knows.
Enough to brave the fire.
Jesus Christ. Jesus, dude. All right, before I do this, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I got to pee. When I come back, we're fighting these gnolls. We're fighting these gnolls. I'm going to play a minute of ads while I'm away, so that way you guys don't get ads during the fight. All right? I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I was aiming for Robert, but rolled a 1 and ended up giving it to Yasin. Enjoy, Yasin. Sorry, Robert. Yeah, you tried, man. I appreciate the generosity, Mark. Thank you, dude. Thanks for the gifted member, dude. All right, it's time. Let's go. Shadowheart disapproves? Why? Why? Did you guys really just do that to me? I would like one turn, please.
This really isn't my forte.
Alright, that'll work. Alright, Shadowheart. Does hold person work here? It can. What if I hold person on you and you get stuck in there until you die? And again, you only have 12 health. That might be a bit of a waste. Let's try to hold person on this guy. That's just beautiful, to be honest. Dash right through the cloud, please. Yep. Between the fire and the cloud of daggers. Yep, land your free crits. Go on, land. You're not going to crit. That's still good, though. Why would you... run up. You know what? It's whatever.
Try me.
It's whatever, man. I'm gonna stick right behind these guys.
A rough tempest I will raise.
You have already taken your turn. Hyena, burn and daggers. Please auto die. Yes, very good. Well done, sir. Well done. We'll see if it hits. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That works for me. And also heal yourself in the meantime. Shadowheart actually hit someone, yeah. She has been a lot better since I respect her. Yes, run into the fire and the thing here, please. Love that. Good miss. Nice. Cloud of Daggers is so good. This is a risky hold person. Is that a level 2 spell slot? It is. I don't know if I want to do that. Is this a level 1? No, it's level 2 as well. That's level 1, though. How do you feel about necromancy, sir? He feels nothing about it. I don't have enough movement to get up there. But what if I moved too far to get the jump? Damn. Damn. Alright. I don't understand why that guy moved up there. I feel like that was really dumb. A topple here would be king shit.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Damn. He saved. Still good hits, though.
No gloom, all doom.
There's a chance that guy dies on the next go there. Let me just magic missile this guy. Move up here so you don't catch any stray projectiles. You can get right in there and swing away. Well done. Hold on, let's action surge to precision attack. There you go. I feel better about myself now. Let's try a pommel strike too. Ah, he saved against it. There goes that guy. Nice. And though all the gnolls have already been dealt with except for Flint. That's beautiful. I like it. Good guiding bolts. Yep, keep firing the arrow point blank range. That's definitely gonna work every time. And he's dead. Alright. Take that. The shattered flail as well. We're looking good and we're feeling good. Gale, I'm gonna need you to cancel that. Good job, buddy.
Never a dull moment.
A lot of daggers for MVP. Yeah, that definitely did the most damage there. All the enemies, like, crowded up into it. Love monks so much in this game. Yeah, dude, this guy is insane.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
I'm gonna wait a minute for that fire to go away. What's up, Resident Fantasy? Yeah, just as Calrid said, to customize your name, you got to go into YouTube Studio and then the customization button on the bottom left somewhere. They threw a lot of alchemist fire, so it might take a while for the fire there to go out. Maybe the blood put out the fire here. Man's walking in the flames. Dude, you're... Ollie's gonna die. He has 2 hit points. Why are you running down there when I'm clicking on this guy? Hello? Loot? Yeah, man.
Very well.
Speedy reply. A finesse weapon. Nimble attack. When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. That would be great on Shadowheart right now, actually.
My faith will guide me.
I would lose 1 minimum and 1 maximum damage, but that ability would kind of go hard. I'm doing it. Plus, it looks nice.
Alright, what now? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Doesn't this flail do something weird? Yenogu's gift. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1d6 hit points, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Healing through this item doesn't trigger other passives that react to healing. And madness is hostile to everyone in the vicinity. Yikes. Not a weapon I would use. I've got 3 Mind Flayer Parasite specimens in my pocket.
Thank the gods that's over. Wish you'd been with us when the beasts attacked on the road. Might have been more survivors. I don't suppose you saw any of my crew alive out there.
No, it's a grim sight.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you headed?
We're bound for BALDUR'S GATE. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
And where's that?
Waukeen's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
All right.
Rugen! It's fine. We'd be dead if they hadn't shown up. A little hospitality won't do any harm.
Waukeen's Rest has been burned to the ground.
Damn it. Nowhere's safe anymore. Doesn't change the plan, though. We'll head over there and check for survivors.
All right, man. So yeah, I think going the back route here and then funneling them in here was the play. Specifically, the Cloud of Daggers was wicked powerful there. Insanely powerful. Clean that fight up nice and easy. Alright, everyone get up here. Try not to burn yourselves. Hey, good job, guys. You didn't burn yourselves. I'm proud of you.
That symbol. Blood. What does it mean?
That symbol in the blood. Did I loot everything here? Yes. Alright, so now, if you guys remember, I mentioned earlier that there was like that hidden area. I wanted to wait until dealing with these guys, because I remember that guy kind of gives us an invitation to get in there without excess violence. There's an area further in there I didn't see. Well, I can't leave that loot unattended. You know what they say. Loot needs looting. A lot of daggers is OP because AI is dumb. Yeah, I mean, it can largely be a lot of that, but also, I mean, if you don't put it in choke points, they're not going to just walk into it. If you put it in choke points, though, they're more likely to. I have had plenty of situations playing this game where they do walk around it. Just gotta remember that some enemies kind of play their intelligence.
Looks empty. Just another crate.
Gnolls are not exactly smart.
What's in here?
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all. I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested. and
Perception
you're still
failed.
alive. That's lucky.
That chest might be trapped. Which kind of puts a damper on this whole thing.
My faith protects me. No time for dally.
I don't want the chest to explode. So let's get Shadowheart over there and hope that she doesn't fail her roll. Not sure if it's the chest or if there's a trap in there.
Best avoid that trap.
Aha. A poison mine.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Exactly 10. Okay. I'll take it.
With a flick of the wrist.
Reason's Grasp. When the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary hit points. End their rage. That would mean... I guess that would go with Barbarian, yeah? That's a good Karlach item.
How much farther can I go?
An open heresy. If you recognize Shar as a goddess of creation or Selûne as a goddess of destruction, yet both are true. Alright. Good chat. Let's get out of here.
Can't afford to stay idle. This way.
Still alive. So that's progress. Another step forward.
I don't know if there's anything up this way.
Will fit in my pack.
Seems not. Every so often in some of these areas, I hear like a little like jingle, and the jingle is very reminiscent of another game where items give off a jingling noise too. But for some reason, that it's eluding me what that sound is from that I'm thinking of. It might be the Beatles in Elden Ring, actually. I don't know if you guys can hear it. It is pretty quiet, even for me, so it might be even quieter for you. Oh, there's a waypoint right there that whole time I never grabbed. I don't want to go that way just yet. Best thing about Cloud of Daggers is there's no saving throw. It just hits and hits again at the start of their turn. So good, yeah. Especially for a level 2 spell slot thing, it's very good. I actually don't know. Can you upcast it? I imagine you can. But sometimes there's spells where you just strictly can't, so I don't really know for sure. Alright, Walkeen's Rest. This spot right here. Hello, sir.
I want to have a word.
Said you could pass, didn't I?
Listen, man. Oh, I guess we can just kind of get in there without a whole ordeal anyway. I guess we'll just keep these two on me for now.
Open up.
I guess we're okay here. How close are we to leveling up? Yeah, those gnolls didn't give nearly as much experience as I was expecting. That's alright, though. Yo, Utharkus, thanks for the raid over on Twitch, man. I appreciate that. Hope you had an excellent stream. Thanks for sending your folks my way. If you're just joining us, my name is Josh. I play a lot of different video games. Right now, we're playing Baldur's Gate 3. I have played this game before, but I've never done a full run. The furthest I've made it is somewhere into Act 2. And that was a long time ago now, so we are here kind of reliving what we have played already and looking forward to checking out content I've not seen yet in the coming days. Thanks for joining us, gamers. How's it going, Utharkus? How have you been? What's up, Darkfire? I will say, you know what this game really makes me want to do, though? You know what this game really makes me want to do? It makes me want to play more games like this. That's what it makes me want to do. Makes me realize that I played a lot of games like this when I was a kid. Played all sorts of CRPGs. I would say some of my favorites were the first couple Fallout games. Those games were so good. Played the original Baldur's Gate games as well. It just makes me want to play more of this stuff. I love it. Doing alright, finally back on stream? Hell yeah, dude. Engraved key, okay. Might see some original sin too. I mean, maybe. There's other newer CRPGs that I would like to play as well, like Warhammer, Inquisition. what's it called? It's a CRPG based on the Inquisition in Warhammer. I can't remember the name of it. And there's also, they're making another Dark Heresy. We saw the teaser for that already. So maybe check out those at some points. You were salty today? What were you playing? We were up there, we came down, we looted all this stuff. I think that's the wardrobe we need to move with the key that I just got. Yeah, I've played Cyberpunk, though I've not played the DLC. I was going to try to play more of it, but then my YouTube channel was getting all sorts of copyright problems because of the game, so I just kind of stopped. Even with streamer mode on in that game, I still got flagged like crazy. And I just didn't want to risk any strikes. I looked further into it, and there has been YouTube channels that have gotten copyright strikes from that game, so I just don't want to deal with that. You can upcast it for Judai 4 more damage per level? Holy shit, really? That's kind of awesome. Cloud of Daggers goes hard. These guys have all sorts of cheese and wines here, apparently. And potatoes. Zelda Oracle of Seasons. With the Curse Ring, I do half damage and receive 2 times damage, so it's salty there on Drive Beyond Horizons and into the stream on Dead by Daylight. Nice variety of games. Right on, dude. Right on. Alright, this person's going to see me.
Whoa! Hold your arrows. This is Rugen's savior, I'll bet.
Ah.
He told us all about you. Come on in, then. Any friend of Rugen's is a friend of the family.
Well, that's good to know. Alright. That should mean all the... I know there's like a bunch of traps here. They should be disabled. Well, I certainly hope they are, because if not, I'm about to take some damage. Oh boy. Now we're good.
You steal anything, you're dead.
Simmer down, buddy. Simmer down. Alright, speak with Brem. Not
Well,
Bren, but Brem.
Don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
No thanks, I just want to
Fancy
trade.
that? So do I.
What do you got, man? Arsonist oil. Put your weapon in oil that strips targets that are resistant to fire damage of their resistance. Targets that are immune to fire damage are unaffected. That's interesting. Oil of accuracy, trap disarms and thief tools. And a bunch of dyes. Yeah, I'm not going to go crazy for this.
Can't show you the good stuff till Zaris gives the say-so mind.
Futharkus, have a good night, man. Thanks again for the raid. Thanks for sending your folks my way. Means a lot, dude.
Says he did, yeah.
Why?
Says his muse made him do it.
Who's that then?
God's little brother. Read a bleeding book.
Smoke powder barrels. Just sitting here. With all this oil spread out throughout the entire area, too. Yo, they messed Rugen up. What's going on here? And Ollie's dead. Alright. Well, that's not good. Smoke powder barrels.
There's no need for this.
4 die 4 plus 18 force damage. Jeez.
It's happened before.
You know what,
Let's
guys?
move. I've got a long road ahead.
Lamps, lads! Sealed lamps! Don't want open flames where we're going.
I have to do this. I'm gonna make a save, so don't worry. Don't worry. But I have to see what happens. I have to.
Dance macabre.
Wait, did they not realize it was me? Also, it like stopped right there. It stopped just shy of that. There's no way they didn't realize it was me that just did that, right? Let me see if I can hit the gap in the oil. Like, what if I hit that spot right there?
I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
I can't from here. Sag.
Here, make your fella throw me something. You got the boy? Yeah.
It's like that gap right there just made it so it didn't like the fire didn't continue down here and blow up all these guys too.
What kind of drawing you want?
Birds.
Like any kind of birds or
Pretty ones.
Yeah, like stops. Massively unfortunate. Have you ever binge watched Ben 10? The only thing Ben 10 I have ever seen was a video game years and years and years ago. I know virtually nothing about it other than he...
The path left.
Is that the one? No. That's not the one where he's ghost-like, is it?
Birds.
Or am I thinking of Danny Phantom? I might be thinking of Danny Phantom here.
With colors and stuff.
Anyway, I know virtually nothing about it. Sorry.
Look, there's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Would be interesting to just see if I can, like... Of course, Zaris up here would make it kind of hard to ultimately deal with everything since she's up there.
Are we unpacking? I thought we was packing.
Alright, let's just go up this ladder.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
This kid with the watch that turns him into different aliens? Oh. Alright.
These boots have seen everything.
If you're just fooling around for the sake of chaos, there's a way to hit that spot if you want a tip. Yeah, Sneaky, tell me, how do I make it so it spreads? I probably could just move this barrel of oil. Right? Or this smoke powder barrel. Could probably just move it over. So it like sits right there, and then it would explode and continue it on. That's my guess. Ooh, Alchemist Fire. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that would also do great.
I noticed after a few hours of this game running, moving the camera gets really jittery. See that? Like, it just like... It just start jumping. Like that. And that.
That might be worth a look.
Really? I'm not supposed to dig in a dirt mound here? What makes you think I'm not going to, though? Quickly now, she's coming this way. Don't let her see you dig. Whoops. I'll be streaming Chronos and New Dawn when it releases. I do like the look of that game. I like to see more on it, but yeah. Based on what I've seen, yeah. Ooh, Shadowheart has to deal with wolves. Don't be scared now. Saved. Now let's also save against this one, yeah?
Oh no.
Failed.
I hate wolves.
I didn't realize.
Let's just run the clock on that.
Everyone's frightened of something. My fear's hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things.
Alright, let's speak to her about it.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor.
Everyone knows you dial
You've been
811
decent to
before
me
any commercial
so far.
digging. You're right.
Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
Everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge yours.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
Let's hope it's not another Callisto Protocol. Yeah. Between Chronos and New Dawn and Ill, both of those games look pretty good on the horror front. Like action, horror, survival stuff. I'm looking forward to both of those. Alright. Now. That button. What does that button do? Let me just make a save. Does it just open the door? No, it's a hey, come kill me button. Jesus Christ. God, I'm just trying to do some science around here. She said wolves, isn't that your worst nemesis too? I've nothing particularly for or against wolves. I just wanted to see what the button would do. Maybe it like arms the traps. Is that the wolf you already rolled against? No, it's not. Alright, we gotta get her down here against this wolf just in case.
Keep away from me.
Don't be scared. Now, here's a question. If she rolls against them once, does she have to roll against them again? Do a little science. No, I guess it's good. Oh, that's good news.
Out of sight, out of mind. A couple of turns should do it.
Shit. Shit. Come on. Okay. Nothing.
That's a friendly.
Oh shit.
That's curious.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
There's a burrow hole right there. I still have guidance. Okay. Disarm this one too. Okay. Save. Now we have to lockpick it. Gorgeous. Robbing these fellas blind, dude. Oh, infernal iron. Ooh. It does say I'm over encumbered, so let me send that to camp real quick. You got some dried beef in here? I'll take some dried beef. Also a pork loin. Thank you. Do 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 do.
Don't waste a step.
Beautiful. Like I was never even there. An infernal iron, that's really nice. There's more stuff in here too, it looks like. Now here's the thing. It's going to be a lot harder to get in that room. A lot harder.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Because of this guy. And the wolves. Look the other way, Isbeth. Look the other way. Okay.
Pay attention right now. Bet I can crack that open.
Nice. Turn-based mode. We get inside. We close the door. We get further in. Painting of a smiling maiden. Yoink. A gold ring. We read the book, not enough movements. Hold on. Exit turn-based mode, please. Abyss Reckoners. Grab now, look later. Don't see me, man. Yeah, you stoke that fire. Walk the other way.
Your actions have consequences. In this case, a violent confrontation.
No. Nope. Remember watching Summer Games Fest and your reaction to RE9 was quality and made me laugh so hard. Dude, they bamboozled the hell out of us with that, didn't they? They talked about Resident Evil stuff twice. And then everyone was like, yeah, there's no way they talk about Resident Evil anymore. Surely.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Surely, there's no way. They've already talked about Resident Evil things twice today. And we saw that game. I was like, man, it's another horror game. It looks a lot like Resident Evil-ish. And then we saw the Capcom thing come up, you know? Like, all right. Brass lockets. Eh.
If not over, then through.
I don't know what anyone's talking about, man. I've just been kind of like walking around, you know, checking out the sights. I didn't see nothing. I didn't see a damn thing. Call of Duty cock block. Yeah, why would they make that the headliner of like the headliner thing? Like, oh yeah, no one at all was expecting the annual release of Call of Duty. No one. You guys have only been doing that since like the mid 2000s. No one surely was expecting that. Oh, I'm so shocked. Call of Duty.
I'll give it a shot.
Any falls behind, I'll leave them for the fist, and in no state to tell tales.
Right. I'm taking your grapes. I'm taking your baguette. I'm taking your potato porridge. I'm also taking this mug of beer because delicious. Thank you. The approachable east. Let's take a look. All right. We took a look. All right. I feel like we've robbed this place pretty well. Let me go ahead and check out these gloves now. What do they do? Demon Spirit Aura. The wearer's summoned creature has resistance to all damage except psychic damage. At the start of the summoned creature's turn, it must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be driven mad. I feel like this would be good on... Well, I guess it depends on what summoned creature... Like, if this game has a different definition of summoned versus conjured. Because I know that we can get Gale to a point where he can use a spell to summon elementals. Right? So I guess it would be... It's a matter of how the game determines if that's also a summon or if it's a conjuration. Some games will differ, some games will not. But this is Black Ops 7. This is groundbreaking shit. You should be honored to be part of this page of history. Be honest, we all thought it was something completely different, though. We did. But as someone that has been in the gaming scene since the very first Call of Duty game, you can tell over time that the amount of effort that goes into it doesn't really change from a perspective of making a deep and more nuanced game. What they do is they just kind of keep recycling a lot of the same stuff because people keep buying it up. Why change when people just keep going for it and then complaining about the same things over and over, you know? I believe Summon and Conjured is interchangeable in this case. We'll find out eventually.
I was glad to see Rugen, until he told me he lost the shipment. Failure creates debt, and debt requires payment. But he'll live. I owe you one for saving my people. The Zhentarim look out for their own, even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin.
Hey, Shark, have a good night,
And
man.
my thanks. Pity we didn't have you on the job from the start. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
What makes that cargo so important?
That's Zent business. Not yours. You did me a service. Doesn't make you one of us.
All right. All right, Orthanos, have a good night, dude. Give her the flask you find inside the chest. Nah. I'm going to leave. Yeah, we already know what you're planning to do. You're going to blow the place up so that way you're not found. Leave without mentioning cargo. We got 60 experience. Looks like she also gave me some money. I don't know how much, though. And she did mention that the trader will trade us more interesting and exotic items. Let's go take a look.
I was told there'd be battles, not this hide-and-seek stuff.
Oh, yeah? Alright, let's speak to him.
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Ooh, here we go. Giant Breaker. Your weapon hits hard enough to send your target reeling for 2 turns. Reeling is recovering from receiving a terrible blow or hitting a strong metal. Has -1 penalty to attack rolls for every turn remaining. Invisibility potions. Rupturing Blade. Titan String Bow. This weapon deals additional damage equal to your strength modifier. Yo. Really? The Jolty Vest. You take 1 less slashing damage, and when the wearer takes damage while having lightning charges, the attacker must succeed a dexterity saving throw or become shocked. And shocked cannot take reactions and has disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws using dexterity. And then another scale mail +1. That Titan String Bow. That seems really good, no? Additional damage equal to strength modifier. What is it? 961 gold good. I think I want that, guys.
Pleasure.
But what I will say that I want to do first is I want to go upstairs and see if I kill him, if he'll drop it as loot. If not, we'll just straight up buy it from him. Then again, I might not want them. I don't know if I'll see these people again in the future or what, but...
Look, there's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Holy shit, dude. God damn. Hey, Bram.
Anything of use?
I mean, it is right there. The Jolty Vest and the Giant Breaker as well. Hey, here's the thing. Are the other people mad? I don't see them at all. Oh. Alright, hold on. Let me get up here. I think I can make this jump. I gotta see. Surely they're... Oh, I can go up this way too. Hold on. Let me just grab this stuff just in case I want to keep it. I'll loot these guys. Hold on. That Titan string bow seems insane. Oh, hey, thanks, Rugen. Scroll of Thunderwave just chilling there and Misty Step. Some Thieves' Tools. Again, I don't know if I'm going to stick with what just happened here. Hey, Michael. So, where did everyone go? I'm just going to stick with it. It's fine. I don't even know if I'll ever see them again after this anyway. Wait, did that trap just disappear? Wasn't there one right here? Maybe me a little paranoid. They do like... Yeah, I think they're ready for combat. Well, guys, methinks we finished the job. That's what I think here. Not proficient. You didn't think so? But on you, this thing should be nuts. +3 to strength checks and +5 to saving throws. I think going up this way is a mistake.
Without delay.
Do I want to take the low ground against them, though? Ah, dude, that jittery is annoying. Play dumb, act like nothing happened. I don't think they're gonna really fall for that.
What to do?
You know, I don't know if I get experience for that either. Yeah. Yeah, we got some experience. 115 and 40 right there.
Breathe deep and move.
I have so much stuff in my pockets. Where's the other barrel? I have another barrel in my pocket somewhere. I think. Where did I send that out to? There it is.
Always room for more.
Just want to take that in case they try to shoot it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're aggressive. Yep. Picking up that barrel was the right play. And now we have to fight uphill. Oh boy. Okay, I'm glad we're all on this side. Boom. A lot of enemies here. She might have to roll against the fear of wolves again, too. That could be a problem. You would miss that. You would.
I speak, they burn. Certainly.
Dun, dun, dun. Alright, so I need to have sight on them in order to be able to do that, huh? That makes sense. Chromatic Orb is level 1. Fire Orb. Damn it.
I will ascend.
Oh, I used just a little bit too much of my movements. Sag. It's something.
We've buried tougher than you. Come on.
Oh, here come the wolves. Oh, it looks like she doesn't actually have to roll again. That's good.
Please help me.
Alright. You guys will rue the day. I had to do it. I should have realistically killed off Karad, but it's too opportunistic to not just kick someone twice in the mouth and watch them fly off the cliff, you know?
Come on, Shadow Hearts. Come on. You can't miss those, man.
The last board is set.
Double kill. Well done, Galester. Well done, buddy. This might be a... I don't want to move him that way. Let's put him a couple steps this way.
Fury, I am death.
Damn, 1 hit point.
A vital boost.
Maybe I should have done that first. Oh well. Why are you yelling? The wolves would go after Shadowheart, wouldn't they? You guys don't know what you've gotten yourselves into. You have no earthly idea. Whoops.
Time to press ahead.
Let's finish this.
Oh yeah, the touch of death. They'll move you right up on here, so if he tries to run away, we get an attack of opportunity.
Always be a gentleman.
Blast him. Brother, why?
Victory awaits.
Brother, why? Why are you making me... God damn it.
On the move.
I should have been, like, Gale should have killed her, and then Lae'zel can come over here and kill Isbeth, but, you know. Attack! Boom! In the back. I mean, that's acceptable.
Can't slow down.
What's not acceptable is you still being alive, though. That must come to an end, my friend. See ya.
Can't give up. Not now.
Swords meet sorcery.
I am fury. I am death.
Time to get going.
We take the easy experience. I guess I ultimately didn't have to steal all that stuff since I'm doing it this way, but...
Let's have a look.
You know. Whoa, 300 gold on you? Hell yeah. This place is awesome. we got so many, so much money and items and experience.
Let's see.
That must... Oh. I'm gonna say, that must mean they're armed. Turns out it detonates them all right then and there. Noted. I guess that would have been good to do, like, if you try to get up here and do a little stealthing, you can press the button when someone is walking over this way, and it should do a shitload of damage. But, you know, hindsight's 20/20 and all that. Wish there was a way to cast invisibility on objects. That would be interesting. More book learning for you, Gale. That'll replace all the thieves' tools I used here.
With haste.
But alright. Let's go loot these people down here and be on our merry way. I do feel bad about the wolves. Ornate key? Key for a sturdy chest. Wooden chest, wooden chest. Did I have to lockpick that one? It's ornates. It did say ornate key, right? Yeah. It was for that one then. Oh well. Crazy how much is going on in this game. How do you keep up? It's just a matter of you get used to it the more you play it, right? The more you play it, the more you understand it, the better you do. Well, gamers, we blew up the Zhentarim hideout, and we made away with a whole lot of items and money. I'm honestly feeling pretty good about that. I'm happy with the results. Let's get on out of here. I do wonder if the guy outside will be angry with us. I'm sure he heard the explosion. There's no way he didn't, right? I do feel bad about Oscar, though. But it is what it is. Alright, I'm leaving. The explosives are more volatile than a dragonborn's belch, and they cost more than most of you are worth, so stop messing with them. It took me half a day to attach the mines to the ceiling, and someone took one down and lobbed it down the elevator shaft. If you're going to waste resources, Zaris would remind you that you are resources, and she's not above throwing you down the shaft. And do you really want to risk attracting the attention of whatever might be at the bottom of that shaft? We're professionals. Act like it, or I'll break your fingers. Sounds like she ran a tight ship. Oh yeah, we also got a whole bunch of food here. Like, so much food. We got a good amount of experience as well. We're approaching level 5. We should hit level 5 in the middle of the goblin camp at this rate. Which I think is the only thing left to do. Buddy, do you know what happened? Do you have any idea?
Said you could pass, didn't I?
Alright, guys. What do you think? 1, to murder hobo him. 2, to let him live. It is up to chat. You are judge, jury, and executioner here. What do you guys think? He is part of that whole smuggling ring there. He is part of the whole smuggling ring there. He's like their lookout, right? No witnesses? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling. Like, what if he just casually strolls down there and he's like, oh shit, everyone died. The last people I saw go in there was that, you know, that dwarf guy, that duergar. I'm seeing more 1s than 2s. Well,
this calls for careful footwork.
Time to die.
Carefully now.
Just hurry this along.
He doesn't know any of us are here. Hold on. Pickpocket?
Might as well help myself.
Pickpocket failed. Damn.
My patience wanes.
Pickpocket? Pickpocket failed. Damn.
Never a dull moment.
Sorry, Salazan. Sorry, bro.
On my way.
It had to be done. Alright. Now that we've done this, we need to go back to the Emerald Grove, and we need to do some selling. I have so much loot. So much loot, man. Would you miss a vote for? Whether or not we kill the lookout for the Zhentarim hideout.
Best to make camp.
We killed the rest of the hideout, so... Hey, you guys are the devil on my shoulder. I would say you are the devil and angel, but... I think only one... Yeah, I think it was only Dom. Only Dom Lawson said don't kill him. Dom, I gotta tell you, man, you're a good guy. The rest of you in chat, I don't know about you. I don't know about you guys.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Alright, let's see. You can have all of that. I'm going to keep the Shattered Flail. I'm not going to sell magic items because magic items are just fodder for Gale, right? Let's send that to Gale. Glass goblet. Giant breaker. Is anyone else in my group proficient with that? Maybe... I don't think Shadowheart would be. No. Says martial weapons or heavy crossbows. Gale can use it?
Your desire.
No. I guess that's just a thing you can hold on to, buddy. That's for you. Don't be crazy with it now. Send those to camp. Oh, right, we have an infernal iron. We do have that. You can have the painting. Is that the gruel? No, that's porridge. Sell some of these silver ingots. I have 32 water. Let me just send those to camp. Music box, you can have that. Also have this iron flask. I still have no idea what the iron flask is. You can have these pipes. I'm not going to smoke anything out of them. Shovel and Shovel's friend finder. Right. And now we have this stuff. Oh, what did I just sell you? Son of a bitch, what did I just sell him? Was it the Elixir of Peerless Focus? I think it was. I got a little click crazy there. Okay. We got a lot of money now. Lots and lots of money. Spell Thief. Once per short rest, you regain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with the Spell Thief. Okay.
Sylvanus be with you.
And with you, sir. I guess what I want to do now is see if I need Karlach in my party in order for him to do this thing, or maybe he can make it and I can pass it off to her.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
You blew up the rest of the hideout. You effectively made the man unemployed. Might as well finish the job.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
I found another piece of infernal iron. Can you make another upgrade?
Hold on to it for now. I haven't quite worked out a schematic for a new design. Might take me a bit of crunching to figure out something suitable. If it can even be done. But it's my top priority, believe me.
Okay.
Anything to take my mind off, well, everything.
Alright, so we can't do anything with it now. We need to advance the game further for that to be a thing. Well, I think the only thing left to do right now is to go to the goblin camp. That is something that I've been holding off specifically for last, because I do believe for this area, the goblin camp, the things you do here will have the most repercussions across this entire region. And they advance it's like the main storyline advancement, whether or not you deal with that before you move on through the mountain pass or wherever. But everything else here has been pretty much dealt with. Mole is still unhappy with me. I don't know why the Githyanki Kresh thing is here. Maybe there's like some hidden path I don't know about that goes that way, but I know that we can go through the mountain pass to get there, so that's fine. And there's nothing else needs doing here. This is Barkus's pack at the windmill there. I'm pretty sure I looted that already. It should be in the cellar underneath the windmill. Pretty sure I did that, so I don't know why that's still marked. But all that's left to do is to go to the goblin camp and choose how to deal with them. As well as, you know, find and rescue the druid, Olsen. But that's stuff that we do tomorrow. For now, we make a solid save. I'll be back again tomorrow, folks, at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Thanks for leaving a like on the video before you leave. And make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel as well. If you haven't followed up on Twitch yet, make sure you do. If you watch any streams there, I do stream on Twitch as well. We've had people over there all day as well. Thank you guys for hanging out with me on Twitch too. It means a lot. If you haven't joined up on the Discord channel, you should do that. !Discord will give you a link directly to it. Let me see here. Customization, redirects. I'm going to redirect you guys over to Daz. I don't get the opportunity to do this very much. Daz is celebrating his birthday live on stream right now. His birthday was a couple days ago, but he just got home from a mini vacation that he took over the weekend with his family. So it would mean a lot if you guys could go over there and spam happy birthday. All right? He's streaming on YouTube as well. So if you are on Twitch, you'll have to go to his channel on YouTube if you want to join this raid. I don't get to do this very often, so it would mean a lot if you guys could go over there and do that, all right? Don't leave yet. Go over there, and even if you leave after a few minutes, just tell him happy birthday and leave a like on his stream for me, all right? It'll be a nice birthday present. We don't do this often. It would be so cool to do that. Thank you all for being here, and I will see you over there. Thanks, guys.